I should probably hold on. Turning it down for myself, turning it back up for you guys. Audio levels should be fine. I'm Nasu. Are you okay? What's happening right now? Whoa, it's so crazy. I think this is like the first time I saw you tonight. Whoa, Nasu. Hey. uh, have I not seen what? What? What's happening? I'm scared. Uh, hold on, chat. I'm in contact with my yeah. It's a secret. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Dasu. I'm streaming. Hello. I look, chat. I said I was gonna stream tonight, and here I am streaming. Ignore the fact that it's 12:16 and making it technically Sunday and not Saturday. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, chat. I'm responding in messages. 1 second. Ah! Okay, what is this? Oh! The bird! I haven't seen this. I've been meaning to watch this. Funnily enough, I've seen this guy Minecraft animations. Birds. I love birds. Thank you for DMing it to me. I'm gonna watch it now! I'm just kidding. Ah. Ugh, excuse me. Hello! Sorry, chat. I'm like a tiny bit tired, but not by a lot. I just got through a 9-hour session of Project Zomboid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's fine. Butter went to pass out, or is attempting to, and I figured it was a good idea to stream. So, hello, chat. Thank you for sending me the video, Nasu. Get your freak on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I can see a little bit. I'll watch a little bit right now. Ah, hell yeah. No wonder you said that. No wonder you said yeah. No, it's a good song. It's a good song. I love this song a lot. I also love this song actually. I am a bird. Let's all be birds, guys. Bird sodas. What? Hell yeah. You know what I should have done, chat? I should have grabbed a drink. Dr. Pepper. Should got a refill. I have water. Birds. Yes. Birds of a feather. Fuck together, I guess. I don't know. However that saying goes. Don't ask me. I can be. I'm a cow. You think I care? Just kidding. See. Get your freak on and get your freak on. Hey, get your freak on. Get your freak on. Anyway, sorry, I'm all over the place. Yeah, no, for tonight's stream, I figured we could, try and work on some art shenanigans again. Why? Because why not? I want to keep working on art. Low key, hear me out. How do we feel about a future Tomodachi live stream? That's right, Tomodachi life. I want to play. I want to recreate my OCs, and I want to draw my friends, and I want to put them on an island together, total drama island style, and make them fight to the death. Let me move some things over. Get your freak on. Let me switch over to full art. It's full art, chat. Full art. Hold on, I'm reading something real fast. I must read. I can't multitask. Shh, quiet. No, just kidding. Such a good song. Yeah, yeah. Cries, sobs. Something is happening in behind the scenes, and on one hand it's like, oh, good things are it's going towards good things, but on the other hand it's like, oh, but there's a bit of a roadblock happening to get there, but that's okay. That's okay. The I got faith. I believe, chat. I believe. What am I working on? Right now, I'm working on the background still. It's the next day, and now is a perfect chance for me to see if I even like this. Do I like it? Chat, do I like this? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's the tree. If I keep the sand and I keep the water, then it leaves the tree. It leaves the tree looking a little barren to me. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I still kind of want to do. You know what? We could do that, or we could work on the pride drawing some more. I haven't finished the chibi for myself yet. I still gotta figure out my flag. Honestly, for the longest time, I've always thought it was pansexual, but like, home cow's still questioning a lot about themselves. So who knows? Virtual insanity. Anyways, I think I'm gonna try and work on. Let me see. Maybe if add a little more detail with the beach area. Add some more shading, mayhaps. So, chat, how are you? I'm tired, but also vibing. I think if I do a little bit of that, there you go. This is giving me SpongeBob vibes. I like it. Okay. I think it's a tree. It's a tree. Something about the tree. Reasons made of virtual insanity. Okay, if I go in and like shade it, maybe this will work a little bit better. Maybe, who knows? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm kind of going through a weird art funk. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like the difference between these pieces is messing with my brain, but it's I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I guess I have a with this one. It's like I have a semblance of an idea of what I want it to be like, but it's not like a full concrete idea. So I don't have anything to compare about like to in my head. So I'm just kind of like what's going on? What is happening? You know? Wait, get some soft shading in there, a little gradient, little. What is it called? What is it called? I actually forgot what it's called. Airbrush. There we go. Da-na, da-na. And then a little bit of rim lighting, mayhaps. Hmm. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Chat. How are you guys? I'm vibing. I'm existing. This is my wind down from Project Zomboid time. Because again, as I mentioned before on Blue Sky and earlier, I've like played Project Zomboid for a full 9 hours. 9 whole hours. I didn't even realize it was 9 hours. This is crazy. You know what? I don't regret it. I had a lot of fun. It was so fun. It is. I love Project Zomboid. Nasu earlier was saying how it's a game that I love and I hate. I feel like I don't always get like a gamer rage, but Project Zomboid is one of those games that can give me a gamer rage. Like when I first started playing, I got so it pissed me off. It pissed me off how often I would die and have to start over. I'm like, oh, I have to make my character again and again and again. And I'm like, I felt like I was losing my mind. I like stopped playing for a while. Ooh, I like this kind of shade. Okay. I like this. I had to stop playing for a while, and then I slowly got a little bit better with it. It's like I learned, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, I have to avoid this, I have to avoid that. And so it's like a lot easier for me to play a little bit more. And now I feel like I don't crash out as much, but you'll see me. Sometimes I get a little heated, I feel like, and I don't know. That's something you guys might not know about me. You know, sometimes I get angry. I get a little angry when I game. I know. It happens to the best of us. The gamer rage. But it's true. I sometimes I get angry when I play video games. I try not to, but it happens. And it doesn't even matter the game. It can be something as innocent as Minecraft. If I get exploded by a creeper one too many times, I get so pissed, and I'm like, I'm not playing this game. I hate it. Never again. And yet, what do? I crawl right back. I crawl right back. Why? Because I don't know. I just do. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Boy, don't try to front. I know just what you are. I wonder. Actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. This is all gonna be shaded here. This feels like the underside of the palm tree, so this portion is all gonna be shaded. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep it all purple. No. Yes. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, Project Zomboid, played it for like 9 hours. We played on Rosewood because I'm not gonna lie, I heard that one was pretty good for beginners to play on, which was why we were on Rosewood. But I would say it worked out pretty well for us because we did pretty good. We survived for quite some time. Should I make this also fully purple? That feels like I'm doing too much of the purple in that portion. Blech. Meow. Okay. Meow. Back with the ocelot. Chat. I should probably explain what happened yesterday. For those of you who were here yesterday's last night's stream and was like, "Whoa, Clover disappeared at the end there." Yeah, my sister came over. I mentioned it a little bit. I thought it was an emergency because she called me at like 11 p.m. Turns out she just wanted nail polish because she was trying to do her own nails. And so she started talking, and we started talking, and we got to talking about stuff happening in the family. And before I knew it, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go over because I think mom and them are still up. I'm gonna go visit the fam. And so we went over, or I went over to visit. And yeah, I ended up staying and watching some movies and stuff. I didn't get back home until like 4 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie, but it was nice. I had fun. I got to see mom and her boyfriend and her boyfriend's son. They've taken over my old room. Well, the son has. So I'm like, ooh, I see you're chilling in my old turf. Posted up in my old turf. Okay. But it was a lot of fun. We ended up watching a lot of movies. I think actually no, we ended up watching two movies. We ended up watching Grown Ups 2, and then we ended up watching Scary Movie, the first one. It was awesome. Womanizer, womanizer. It's nice I could still have those moments. Apparently, my aunt and my cousins went to the beach, not the beach, the lake today. That was fun. I appreciate that she offered for us to go, but I don't have a car. I can't drive. So like I didn't know how I was supposed to get there. But I appreciate the invite, you know? Okay. Let me see. No, don't like that shading style. What about this? Nope, don't like that. No. Hmm. Ah, my headphones are hurting my ears. Okay. Ooh, well, that's pretty cool. I'm just going through all the layer um filter things. I forgot what they're called already. What are they called? Blending styles. There we go. Blending modes. Ooh, okay. Overlay looks a little nice. Can do another hard light. I feel like overlay is a bit better than hard light. I don't know. Hard light feels a little too harsh. Definitely not different. Vivid light. Vivid light also feels too harsh. Overlay, or maybe let me see. Hard light. Get some airbrush action in there. Okay, maybe not. You know what? I think overlay is the best. I like overlay. I like it. Looks nice. Yeah, I'm doing overlay. I like it. Okay, see, okay, so now entering God, I love when I can't speak. Wow. Okay. Let's restart that, shall we? I love well, I actually don't even know what I was gonna say because of that. Wow. I genuinely don't remember what I was gonna say. Okay. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. Definitely adding shading was the way to go. For sure, for sure. A lot better. Hmm. How does this look with overlay? No. Hard light for sure. Okay. Take a little sip of my Dr. Pepper. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I could do. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Because some of these colors are not concrete for the concept. From the concept. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do next? I could do this. I could try to determine the sky. Maybe. I'm gonna do two versions. So maybe not. Not yet. Okay. Tree. What is this? That's the line art. Okay. New folder, new layer. I'm going to work on. Let's do the mountains to the left. L Mountain. I'm not calling it a loser. I promise. L Mountain. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bow, bow, bow. Okay. Ooh, but do I want these to be green or do I want them to be purple? I guess green, considering these in the middle are supposed to be snow peaked, and I kind of want them to be based off the horns. That's where the winter isle is. On the same island as the circus isle. Uh, I don't know why. They're not all islands, chat. They're not all. It's, I don't know. Don't worry about it. This is a good song. Is what I would say if a song was playing right now. Whoa, meta joke. There's no VOD listeners. That one was for you. VOD listeners. Sorry, there's no music. At least you can play your own. Where the hell is my color changing brushes? Let's see. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I feel like I need a different kind of. Give me the darker green. How does that look? I love the way. That is not dark green at all. Okay. Give me that green. Like a little olive green action. Yes. There you go. But they're not. It's not getting dark. Like this is like a true kind of olive green. How about this? No. Okay. No. Fine. Whatever. What if I did that? I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. Good song. I like it. Like it a lot. I think if I do a bit of airbrush. Just a little bit, not too crazy. No, no airbrush. Maybe airbrush, but a darker color. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Sometimes I generally don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I think I just turn my brain off and I just go. Honestly, I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I like the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. Let me do a little bit of tiger scratch. You know, like yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Um, I think as long as the mountains in the back don't distract from the foreground, it should be fine. That being said, I don't know how to achieve that properly. Make it darker. A little saturated? No, desaturated. Put it a little more towards blue. Think that should work. And then I'm gonna add a layer on top. Hopefully this adds in some more texture if I do this. Ah, hmm. This just in. Maybe I should have just went to sleep. After a 9 hour. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes, guys. Just letting you know. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, maybe I should have just went to sleep after a 9 hour session of Project Zomboid. Who's to say? Ah, but I can't help it. I had art on the brain. I found what I was looking for in the game, and then I was just like, you know what? Now I want to draw. Soft light, hard light, overlay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Vivid light? I think normal was the best option, and now just lower the opacity. You can't really tell. Give me a patterning. Give me something. Give me something to work with here, please. Por favor. What about this? How does that look? Chat. I don't. I feel like it's too much now. What? I need to sneeze. Ah. Ah. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Oh, it took over me. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Um, now I'm just thinking about the cars. There was a set of cars in Project Zomboid that was like primary colors. I liked it. It was really pretty. I can't stop thinking about it. I should have took a screenshot so I could color pick from those colors. They look so pretty together. I loved it. I loved it. Okay. What do I want from this little volcano looking island? What color? I guess I could just put down 2 colors and go from there. It has to be desaturated though. Maybe since it's volcano, maybe like a reddish orange, and then like a darkish maybe brown, or no, yes. It's just like a little layered action, like a cake or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Just looks whimsical. Hmm. Or maybe if I did the stripes the other direction. Other way. I thought I heard someone knock on my door and that scared the shit out of me. Yeah. I think it was just the music though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well that looks more rumsicle, but I need to change colors, I think. I don't like it. I'm not fucking with it. Ooh! Okay. Maybe. This just in, Streamer is biased and likes colors of blue. Blues and purples. No, I think yeah, I like that. I feel like it blends in with the water too much though. No. But if I go in with a color that is dark and desaturated and then pull a little of this, maybe a little bit of a overlay. Bada bing bada boom. Maybe. Maybe a hard light. Hmm. Hard light. Overlay. I like overlay a little bit better. I think I want to change up the music a little. The question, as per usual, is what do I change it up to? Back to Hatsune Miku. Hmm. Jack Sarber. Oh, hold on. My eyes. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Damn. Thinking. I'm looking. I'm browsing. What is this? Maybe. What about this? Or this? No, this. No. Um. Excuse me. Sorry. Fuck it. This is Gorillas. I'm turning it up just a little bit. Feel good. I need a second to close my eyes. Wow, wow. Meow, meow. Da, da. Shika, shika. Shika, shika. Feel good. Gotta stretch. If you guys can't remind me to stretch, then what hope do I have? Uh, yeah, my back kind of hurts. I think it's because I was gamer posturing for 9 whole hours. Crazy. I'm gonna hate myself in the future for messing up my sleep schedule like this, but do I care right now? Not really. Hmm. My eyes burn, and they don't burn when I don't have my. Okay, look. I give them a little rub. I open them. Everything is fine. But the second I put on my glasses, my eyes start to burn again. So I gotta take them off. Give them a little. Oh, let me rub my eye real fast. Oh, they're burning. Oh, they don't hurt anymore. Let me put my glasses back on. Instant burn. Gotta take them off to rub them again. It's awesome. Chat. So cool. So awesome. Anyways. What do I want to do for the background? Back mountains. Running them up like ass cracks. Ladies, ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. In a ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, don't bite with us, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink. Get it, get it. Keep pounding up, cheddar headed, watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. One day I'll master the art of color changing brushes. For now, I guess I'm gonna have to suck it up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. kind of just scribbling. We like to scribble. We like to scribble here. Windmill for the land, love forever, hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill for the land, is everybody in? Don't stop, get it. Peep how your captain's in it steady. Watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Don't stop, get it. Peep how your captain's in it steady. Watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Eventually, I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this. Again, I think the problem is I'm using too many styles of rendering for this. But I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what to do. Hmm. Meow, 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 up on Melancholy Hill there's a plastic tree. When you're here with me, just looking out on the day of another dream. Well, you can get what you want, but you can't get me. So we set out to see love. Chat, can I just say, sometimes I feel like I see something out of the corner of my eye and it freaks me the fuck out. I can't guarantee if it's just my brain messing with me or if it's, I don't know, something weird happening at the house, with the house. But it happens sometimes and I don't like it at all. Scary. Like sometimes I'll walk out into the hall and granted it is dark. But I'll walk out into the hallway and every time I feel like I see something at the end of the hall and I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. Not even gonna pay attention, not even gonna no. It's just me, it's just my head. But is it? Is it really? Who's to say? Not me. I don't know. I just live here. Do 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 do. Up on Melancholy Hill. Wow, wow, wow. It's the plastic. When you're close to me. Oh, I forgot a tree. Hooray! There we go. There you go. Yay! Okay. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. At some point, I might actually just like turn up the music, zone out, and lock the fuck in. I'm not gonna lie. I might just do that right now. Turns up the music like a smidgen. Ha! I love gorillas. I really enjoyed their new album. The Mountain. Guys, this song was in Trolls. Can you believe it? Fucking awesome. As if I needed another reason to like that movie. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. Poof. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Yeah, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Now I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. But you didn't think so. I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose. Sit and lose. All your different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Going down in the pigeon tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appear in you to clear your view when you're too crazy, lifeless. To know the definition for what life is. You could put you on the hype shit. You like it, gun smoking. Kick among those possessed you in one go. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Day six, not to make it. Allows me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. You see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise. Enterprise. Through your lies, not wrestle, not his muscles, but percussion he provides. Me as a guide. Y'all can see me not because you see with your eyes, you perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. Brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensation that you thought was dead. No squealing. Remember that it's all in your head. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. I feel like this is a little flat, but I also kind of like it. So maybe if I had some more shading. But like around the base of the mountain. Give me this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that action, right? A little bit of that. And 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 then a little. Eh, eh. Kind of, but also no. Yes. No. I do think I like this. Let's see. I like to check both monitors just in case. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. I kind of vibe with that. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna put these in their folders. This is the mountains in the middle. Mountain in the middle. Like Malcolm in the middle. Mountain in the middle. There we go. Um, the mountains in the background, I think, are just going to be flat out blue. Blue. I don't get it. Romeo and Juliet, anyone? Anyone at all? I actually really liked Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Ooh, I have a frog pencil. Okay. Do I want these to be blue? Maybe. Or I can just say there's no choice. There ain't no use. It'll have to be blue because it's in the distance in the background. I don't know why half the time I'm breaking out into a an accent, but it is pretty fun. So just a quick little look into my sick and twisted mind. Ooh, I just had an idea. Wow 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 wow. Yeah. Volcano mountains. Okay. Everything has a folder, so that way it'll be easier for me to edit later. Hmm. Okay, give me a good textured brush, poor people. I wonder actually. Do a little bit of this, right? And then I go in with the eraser to do the harsher edges. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Real gold, fool's gold. Everything will disappear. Wow, wow. I do like the texture. Fuck yeah. If I go back in with a little bit of a lighter color. What brush was I using? I think this one. And then go back to that darker color. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Woo. Add a little bit more of that lighter. Add in back the dark there. Bada bing, bada boom. I got some neat looking smoke texture. Hell yeah. Meow 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 meow. Bow bow da bow. Which of these? This one. Okay. It's like a weird little blue lava situation. I like it. I like it a lot. At least I want it to read as that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe it won't be lava. What if it's like a liquid that's so cold it freezes you in place? It's coming out. 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 It's there. Ooh. Yeah. I like that. Fuck yeah. It's there. Wee. I also like the song. You've got to press it on you. You just think it. That's what you do, baby. You hold it down there. Jump with them all and move it. Jump back and forth. You know, this low key looks like a little Mario hat. Look at that. C for Clover. Anyways. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's coming out. 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 Let me see if I change the colors of these mountains in the background. Maybe it'll make it more whimsical and fun. It's there. Hmm. You've got to press it on you. You just think it. That's what you do, baby. You hold it down there. Jump with the mo and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself to work it out. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's coming out. 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 It's there. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's coming out. 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 It's there. Ooh. You've got to press it on you. You just think it. That's what you do, baby. You hold it down there. Jump with the roll and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself. You work it out. You've got to press it on you. You just think it. That's what you do, baby. You hold it down there. Jump with the mo and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself. You work it out. Okay. This isn't so bad so far. I'm digging it. Ooh, she's my color. It's a good song. I like this song. It's a goodie. Wow, 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 wow. I want to animate to this song. I'm gonna add this to my songs I plan to animate to. I like it a lot. I feel like it'd be such a good animation. I accidentally opened opera. Opera. Imagine me. Imagine me now. I don't think I just don't think I color. All day. Posted. Secret lover. There's a pardon. She feel not a. In my mind, she's my color. In my color. She's never color. She's my color. Be just a fighting. She's the one. She's the one color. She's the one who's running. She's my color. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's my color. I'm yellow, he was blue. It's nothing that he could hide. We made a green meadow. Whenever we would collide, I found other times. I think I had to do. Babe, that's just how it goes. I'm still coming back to you. She knows I color. Then she ordered. Imagine me. Imagine me now. Don't think I color. Persona's secret lover. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's my color. I don't know why or how I accidentally stumbled into this, but I am certainly enjoying whatever this is. Just kind of just adding some triangles. It's kind of nice. I think this should be good. This is fine. This is fine. I feel like it needs a little few more. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Every face. You forgot father's jaw, they suspend the clock. Mm-hmm. I like this kind of. Still don't know which monitor is accurate, so that's fun. Your enemy, your legacy frightens me. Will I keep it gold, or will it spoil? I can't take this anymore. So why are you trying to break me? I don't know if I can stay on board. On board. This is kind of reminding me of Yoshi's Island. I'm not your enemy. Your legacy frightens me. Will I keep it gold, or will it spoil before I get the chance to grow? You know what? I'm just gonna leave the mountains there like that. You know, actually, no. The hardest thing. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. See. Is this too much? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Hmm. Well, can you even tell a difference with this? Kinda. Hold on. Oh, I guess you kind of can. Is that Bad Bunny? I forgot Bad Bunny and Gorillaz made a song together. I love that I know his voice at that. Ooh, hold on. I have to turn this up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Need a gun to keep myself among the poor people are burning in the sun. And ain't got a chance, they ain't got a chance. I need a gun, 'cause all I do is dance. 'Cause all I do is dance. I kind of I kind of fuck with the weird, funky green water. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. Wow, wow, ba, da, da, da. Wow, ba, bow, ba, bow. Wow, ba, wow, wow. Need a gun to keep myself among the poor people are burning in the sun. They ain't got a chance. They ain't got a chance. I need a gun, 'cause all I do is dance. 'Cause all I do is dance. Okay. Hmm. All I wanna do is dance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Played a gun to keep myself among. No, no, no. Hmm. I feel like the foam of the water when it hits the sand is not very good. I don't want to redo it. I might have to though, and I'll save that for later. In the meantime, okay, let's see. Kind of colored trees. Yeah, that seems like a good color to me. Here we go again. That's electric trick 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 trick. Ah, I love the greenish blues. My favorite kind of green. I'm biased though. I just really like blue. My skies are blue, like the song said. Wow, that's crazy. That's electric. Trick, 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 trick. Like stones falling from the sky. Meow. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. Cheddarinskis, do you mind giving me just a moment to grab a drink? Because I feel myself starting to get a little slumped. Ah, I'm stretching. Hold on. Oh shit! Wow. 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 I'm taking a second to stretch out my back. Oh my goodness. This actually feels pretty good. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know the words. Something, 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 and something, something. I think they said tether. Tether? Tether a line? In my song? It's more likely than you think. No, really, I hear the word tether in the songs like a lot. And every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, tether? La 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 la. Anyways, I'm gonna pull a quick BRB, refill my drink. Chat, if you want to go get a snack of sorts, feel free to get one. I'm still gonna be vibing. Minimum of 3 hour stream. As always, 3 hour stream or bust. Get the cool. Get the cool shoe shine. Well, chat, did you guys end up getting the cool shoe shine? Sorry, VOD listeners, you don't get that reference. Ha ha. Whoa, I'm switched to just talking. I didn't mean to do that. Hey guys. Little stream check. We've been streaming for an hour. What time is it? In real life. In real time. Real time. 1:24 a.m. You know what? The grind don't stop. When I said I'd be streaming for 3 hours, I meant it. I ain't gonna sleep until it's 3 in the morning. You know what time that is? Witching hour. Scary. I wanna see ghosts. Let me see demons. They're gonna haunt me when I try to sleep. You know what? I'm not even gonna care. Because I'm gonna be too tired. I do love the song. Is it the Moon Cave? Yeah! In the Moon Cave. Da, 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 da. I love the song. I love Gorillas. Gorillas, listening to music sometimes makes me want to cry. I want to get the mountain tattooed on me somewhere, anywhere. To the moon cave. I need to sing this. Where I brought my tears. Lit the lantern of my childhood fears. If you're leaving, you'll make it harder than it is. Let me know so I can say goodbye to the things I swore I'd never become, like the vastness of the river and the cradled line. I need a brush. What's a good brush so I can do the edge of the water? You will never recognize me again. Have you traveled the moonbeam? Oh, the things I swore I'd never become, like the vastness of the river in the cradle light they done me, but ooh, need a better bond with you. Dancing forever, come where the atom's gone with you. Chat of the song. Chat. I love gorillas. There we go. Float like a butterfly. Topic. Float. Drop it. Float. Pop it. Float. There we go. There we go. Upon the ashes of what I have previously built before, I shall erect something anew. Put that in your little quote book. What the fuck am I yapping about? There we go. There we go. Hmm. I wonder if I just made this also more flatter, would that work? I feel like that won't because the way I shaded it also plays a part into like how it looks. It's just too 3D. You know what? Maybe I can make this the closer version of this, right? I can do a little bit of that. And then look at that. Look at that. Wow wow. 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 Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. It won't be long. Rise. Skeletons. Kids with guns. Kids with guns. Easy does it. Easy does it. They got something. Fire. I think I know what the problem is. So let me do this, and then let me go back in. Kids with guns. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay. Turning us into monsters. Turning us into firearms. Turning us into monsters. It's all desire. It's all desire. Kids with guns. Easy does it. Easy does it. They got something that turning us into monsters. Turning us into firearms. Turning us into monsters. It's all desire. It's all desire. What am I doing? I don't know. Chat. I'm struggling here. And I don't like it. Push it real. Push it real, real. Ooh. Okay, now I'm starting to like this a little more. Da, da, da. Okay, I like it, but I'm zoomed in at the same time, so it kind of looks like shit when I zoom out. This is why you do both. Meow. Take, drop, pull it, rein it in, rein it in. Like maybe if it did like that. No, 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 yeah. On the bright side, at least know how to somewhat render icing if I wanted to do that. Empire Ants! I'm gonna save the song to animate later. Where is it? 4:44. Copy link to song. Oh, oh, I'm too early. Okay, I thought I had more time, or I didn't have more time, but I did. Anyways, post. Hooray! Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh, joys arise, the sun has come again to hold you, sailing out the doldrums of the week. The polyphonic prayer is here. It's all around you. It's all around you out here. And if the whole world is crashing down on you, fall through space and with me. With the emptiness we leave behind on warm air rising, blows all the shadows far away. The falling of the whole empire is here to hold you, rolling out and haunted till it sleeps. Hmm. Little memories marching on your little feet, working the machine. Said, will it spin? Will it soar? Little dreams, working the machine. Soon, like a wave, empires will fall and closing in on. Looking on Little memories, your little feet, working the machine. Said, will it spin? Will it soar? Your little dreams, working the machine. Soon, like a wave, empires will fall, and closing in on you. They're going on. Oops. Oh, what just happened? I accidentally skipped 2 songs, apparently. Hmm. I'm gonna switch it up, switch it up. Listening to DJ. Hopefully something new will play. Or something I like. Kendrick Lamar. Fuck yeah. All he ever wanted was a black Grand National. Hey. This is definitely something I can listen to lock in. Let's go. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. So far, so good. I'm liking this. Oops. Use the mouse to scroll a little too far down. Wow. Ooh, I could add more mountains in the back. Do I want to, though? Let me see. I'm trying to picture. Or do I want to just keep it like that? I think I want to keep it like this. I think I'm going to keep it like that. Okay. Did that. Hmm. I'm going to call this folder Circus Island. Or Circus Land, because this is where the circus is. In the background. Almost went like a chicken. Mustard! But somebody gotta do it. But somebody gotta do it. Turn the TV off. Turn this 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 TV off. I love Kendrick Lamar. Rap! pim emote, pim emote, pim emote, pim emote. I love Kendrick Lamar. I love Kendrick. Kendrick is such a cutie patootie. A silly guy. I wonder. The etiquette of LA yellow mustard. But somebody gotta do it. Put it on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Huh. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Huh. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Let me see. If I go to the water and I fix this, although I do want to have an ominous smoke slash fog in the distance because that's what it looked like to me. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. Ooh, it's this song again. Wow. I love this song a lot. Now here you go again, say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound of the loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what they had and what you lost and what you had. Ooh, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Saying women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Now here I go again. Ah! Wait! Quesadilla! I didn't even realize you were in chat! You have the same color as Nasu! I was locked in. Hello! I am vibing. I'm honestly, it's like 1 in the morning. It's gonna be 2 at like, who knows, actually. Wait, 1:44? 20-ish minutes? But thank you! I'm trying so hard to make this work and to like it compared to the concept art I have. But honestly, so far I am liking this a lot more. Hey, 1:44 a.m. gang! Let's go! I should be asleep. I hope you know, I had a 9-hour session of Project Zomboid. I told myself I still wanted to stream though, so here we are. I wanted to ask you, Clover. Oh, are you joining us in design too? Question mark? Is which is this? Was there another project, produce project, design in the works? Worm? Question mark. I would love to. Only if I'm properly invited, because I don't want to. I don't want to intrude. The last thing I want to do is intrude and like invite myself to things. Oh, you are in produce too. Yeah, I was in Project Produce. I can pull up my little zine page. I actually have my zine still. Let me see. Women, they will come and they will go. If I can find it. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Oh, well, this is. You would think it was in the folder, for project. Oh, there it is. I found it. Hooray! Here's my finished page without the blurb. Yeah. I'm working on mine, but I'll keep it secret for now. Ooh, hell yeah. Because of the zine rules and stuff. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was not aware. If this is another round of project produce, uh, not from my knowledge was I aware. But this one was mine from last time. This is so cute. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah. Also, Sticky's playing. Fuck yeah. Go, Tyler. Hit him. Get him. It's getting sticky. I love the band in this song. I love the background and vibrant colors. Thank you. No, I pulled a lot of inspirations for this one. I had a lot of fun trying to think of like an outfit and a little setting. I don't usually do full background illustrations, but like I'm turning the music down a bit. I don't usually do like full background illustrations sort of shenanigans, but for the few times I feel like that I do, I feel like this was a fun attempt. I had a vision and I went for it. We'll just say that. It's like oh look the circus, oh the ringleader owner, she's in the circus grounds. It's all paparazzi pictures and it's like tee photo op. Like yeah. It's a fun one. I like it a lot. It's one of those ones that I'm like I appreciate it a lot more when I get glimpses of it like up close in certain portions as opposed to seeing it as a whole altogether. But thank you. This is my little pride chibi that I got so far. Cause what did you do a pride work? But I'm kind of switching between the two. I mean, I did last stream, but this stream I seem to be mostly working on my background for my summer palooza. Is it cool if I add you to Discord? I've been meaning to keep in touch with ya. I love talking art with fellow art peeps. Yes, it is 100% a okay with me. Yes, do it. It's getting sticky in this bitch. Better find a mop. It's getting sticky in this bitch. Better find a mop. It's getting sticky in this bitch. I have a hiccup. Sorry. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Yeah. But no, the feels a little awkward because if they are doing another round, I had no idea. I'm not gonna the little spit stare. I didn't know. It's okay. I'm not too. I'm not upset by it. Meow. Okay, let me see. But they are. This is my first one. Ooh, let's go. I got to be a part of the last one, so I'm not like upset about it or nothing. I do like the idea of having more people joining in to essentially like not like hogging, right? Like giving more people the chance to join in on something fun. Because I remember whenever we did post about it, people were like, "Whoa, is this still available? Is this still a thing?" Actually, I think I do remember them mentioning that. Wait, this is not the folder. This is the folder I need. There we go. But essentially, giving more people a chance to be a part of the project. That being said, the second they post a little link to buy, I would like to get volume 2, please. Thank you. Ooh, you previously joined a Quetzalcoatl sign earlier in the year. That was fun. Hell yeah. I love Quetzal. I said it so well when I said it fast, but now I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Quetzalcoatl. There we go. Hell yeah. Also, cute summer outfit. Thank you. This is a part of a project that I'm doing with friends. The Summer Palooza event. I said project. That I can't speak. Oh my god. I think I need sleep. Shh. It's okay. Anyways, it's part of a summer event that I'm doing with some friends. It's just a casual thing that we decided to do together. Where we decided we are gonna basically collab for the 2 months, June and July, and it's summer themed. So we're calling it Summer Palooza, and we're all kind of dressed up, ready to go. Hit the pool, hit the waves at the beach. I never got. Thank you for saying that, by the way, because that reminds me, I never had the chance to explain my concept art for my outfit. Because again, I had a lot of fun trying to think of a swimsuit for myself. Let's see, which of these sketches did I do first? I want to say this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. If you whisper your user to me later, I don't think we share a mutual server. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Wow. I could probably do it right now, honestly. Did I just see a spider, or is that my eye messing with? Oh my god. I'm just gonna not worry about that right now. 1 second. 1 second. It will take not even. It won't take long. Okay, hold on. No. Uh, that one. No. I said maybe, baby, please. Well, I just don't know now. Can this thing get out my way, please? Can I see by someone that told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend? Had on February of last year. Not confidential. I got potential. I am struggling to find it. I think it's because I'm in streamer mode, if I'm gonna be honest. Uh, oh no, there's an ad! Ah! Are there ads playing? I'm sorry if there's ads playing. Well, if there's ads playing, this gives me more chance to look at the thing. So nothing important will be happening in screen because I'm looking for my my username in Discord. It's not confidential. I've got potential. A Russian around. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this to know for sure. But does she really wanna pick and stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God from mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how. Hey, 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 okay, well, I will have to do that in a second because I am struggling here. I think I got it. Oh, you think you got it? Actually, well, it should be. Hmm. I know what my legacy badge is. I don't know if that'll help find my thing. I'll have to ask my friend because I am at a mental capacity where I'm like, slowly blink one eye after other, dribble down past mouth. Hey, I'll get back to you on that. Happy here. Yeah, I don't want to hear me. You just want to dance. Anyways, waiting for the break, ad break. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, want to meet your daddy. Just want you in my caddy. Mm-mm. Let me pull up the rest of this art. Oh, we got a presentation ready whenever stream comes back. I'm I'm just being honest. I'm Just being honest. All right now. All right now, fellas. Yeah. Now what's cooler than being cool, ice cold? I can hear you. I said what's cooler than being cool, ice cold? All right, 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 all right. Okay, now ladies. Yeah. I think they staying down in just a few seconds. Don't have me break this thing down for nothing. I want to see y'all on your baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Ah, we go now. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know what to do. I'm sorry, I love this song so much. Anyways, you know what to do. I shall get back to what I need to talk about, which is the swimsuits. I meant to talk about this last stream, right? Last stream I was going to talk about the concept behind my choice of swimsuit, and I didn't get to it. So, my mood gets highly influenced by music. Yeah, you get it, you get it. Hell yeah. Hey Y'all by Outkast is my favorite song ever. It's something about that song. If I hear it, I instantly like snap into I have to sing this. I have to dance now. I don't care where we are. I'll make a fool out of myself. It's just one of those songs. Instant mood booster. But I digress. I wanted to do a bit of as you can see in my notes, my inspo for originally for my swimsuit was to be old fashioned swimsuits, kind of mixed with the clown aesthetic. And I think it is cute. I like the idea. I still like this style of swimsuit, but at the time, I felt like there was something missing. There was something I didn't like about it. I was like, this isn't fully. I'm not like it's not like clicking into place for me. I'm not like soul bonded to this design. Although I do like the sketches a lot, and I like the ones I did kind of come up with, like this one here specifically. I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is the swimsuit. This is what I'm gonna wear. Um, but when I went to try and keep drawing, I feel like I couldn't get it right. I was like, I like it, but there's something missing, and it's just there's something holding it back from me. It's like I don't know what it is. Honestly, I'm kind of getting pink diamond vibes from this one. I just need to add little balls there on the feet. But yes, and then I tried restyling it again, and I did like this one, but it felt more like a cover up situation. Like, oh, the swimsuit's underneath this. But I'm wearing like some little overall situation to kind of cover up until I'm like, okay, I'm ready to swim. Takes off overall thing. And so I was like, there's just something not there. I'm not in love with the design. And then I sketched over a pinup drawing. Well, I didn't sketch over. I straight up, you can tell. I like verbatim, just kind of lined over. Uh, but just to see if I liked it, if I didn't have to think about like posing and like how it worked, I guess if I could just like stamp it onto something that already existed. It was a pinup, that one pinup girl. I forgot the name of, and let me see. She's the plus size pinup, the old school one, plus size pinup girl. Hilda! I love Hilda. I can't believe I forgot about Hilda. This is I verbatim. I just used a picture of Hilda to just see if I liked this or not, and I was just like, eh. But then you get to this, and there's a bit of a change up there, but I sketched this out because I mentioned to my friend Tether that there's a style of swimwear that I really enjoy. Because like, okay, maybe it's like because I don't normally wear stuff like that. Maybe that's the problem here. So I was like, well, what did I wear the last time I went swimming and stuff? Well, I wore a bit of like some like shorts, swim shorts with like a tank top, a swim tank top kind of deal. And then I had like a striped cover up to go over it. And it was a vibe. I liked it a lot. And I was like, okay, let me go for something like that. So I looked up uh some inspo of like more tomboy esque, like oh swim shorts kind of swimwear. And there's one. Let me see if I can find it real fast. If I can pull it up really quick. I sent it to Tether because I was like, I like this style of swimwear. Maybe I'll do a new swimsuit based off of this. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's left, right, go. It's gonna take me a bit. One moment. Left, right, go. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's left, right, go. That's left, right. No, no, no. Oh, this song. How, man. I don't know if I can approach this man. What did I tell this guy? I'm gonna call and try. Got something to tell you. Got something to say. Got something to tell you. What you say? What you say? Got something to tell you. Got something to say. I need to animate to this song too. Let me hear it. Where the hell is this reference that I have? Oh, found it. As soon as I said that. Let me edit. File. Create new from clipboard. Yeah. Copy image. Edit. Create new from clipboard. Yeah. I found it. Okay. You have a very fun and energetic art style. Thank you. I can you tell I was a Homestuck fan. I feel like with some of my art, you can kind of tell I was a Homestuck fan. Anyways, I digress. I found this kind of these two specifically. I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is the kind of swimwear I like that I would love to wear. Please and thank you. Um, so I did a quick little dumb sketch, and I was like, I'm gonna get myself a bucket hat, and I went, oh my god, I'm so in love with this. And so I did another little quick sketch kind of concept art pose, and I went, fuck yeah, I found it. I found my drawing. I found my swimsuit. I found my swimwear. Uh, so for my promo art, if I can find it real fast, I rendered the concept art sketch that I did, which really solidified for me this swimsuit. So that's how I managed to stumble my way to what you see on screen now. I feel like it's a nice mix of like kind of tomboy esque and a little hint of femme in there. Cause sometimes yeah. My problem with last time I wore a swimsuit, or my problem really with any swimsuit I wear, for those who have the big chest boobas, you know this problem well. Sometimes you wear a swimsuit and you worry that the girls are gonna pop out. The chesticles are gonna they're gonna pop, and it's like, okay, let me just squat in the water awkwardly and adjust every 5 seconds and make sure everything is fine. Um, and I did not want to deal with that on my trip to the beach last year. So I avoided it altogether by wearing the tank top kind of swimsuit with the shorts and stuff, because it's so obvious when people stare, and I hate being perceived a lot. I don't want to be looked at. So it was like the perfect swimsuit for me to feel comfortable and for me to not worry that I was gonna accidentally pop out somewhere. Um, so that was the bit of an inspiration, and I guess low key Peachy Moo, shout out to Peachy Moo, kind of convinced me to show a little more of the tummy off because yes, it's the swimsuit season and the thickum girls, we gotta show a little bit. Gotta show a little bit. I love the pin style you used. Thank you. I believe it is a bit of like a. Oh wait, what pin did I use? Was it the lopsided G pin? It's either that or like a marker, kind of like gel pin esque. pen brush. Saying that's why I wear my sunglasses makes me feel unseen. Yeah. You can't see me if I can't. No, okay, I wear glasses. So for the longest time, I like ran off of like, oh, if I can't see you, you can't see me. Because to me, when I was little, I was like, oh, no one can see me. No one, I can't see very good without my glasses on. So it must be like that for everyone. Uh, so I would stare a lot into like space and stuff, and it would take me a while to realize like, oh shit, there's someone right in front of me, and they probably think I've been staring at them this whole time. Oh no! But I still kind of do that as a force of habit, even with my glasses. Anywho, I digress. This is the concept art I decided to finish for promo, and I love it. I love it. And oh, the fun thing too about this is like I kind of feel like I'm in a state where sometimes I'm like in love with streaming and being a VTuber, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, it's in the back burner. I'm getting lost in the grind that is everyday life. And when I was working on this and I finished this specific piece, I was like, oh my gosh, I love my Sona so much. I love being a VTuber. Yeah, baby. Woo. Oh, I bumped the mic. Sorry. Yeah, baby. Woo. Because every once in a while, I just tell myself, like, I love my Sona. I love my design. And I used to be a person who would change their persona like every blink of an eye. Like every breath, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna be this now. Okay, I'm gonna be that now. And I never found something that's like stuck. So when I came around to this era of my Sona in design, I was like, no more changes. And then I said, okay, maybe a little minor changes. Until eventually now it just comes down to little tiny tweaks. And even then, I haven't made a like drastic change to my main design in like I don't even know how long. Of course, I have fun with it because it's my design is my little Barbie doll, so I can dress myself up however I want. But like the fact that it's still visually, you can tell like, oh, that's just Clover, just with the hair down. That's Clover with the hair up. That's Clover in a different outfit. I'm like, yes, yes. I love having a design that I love. I wear glasses, but I look like the Tootsie Pop Owl. Whew, how many bites does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? 1, 2, 3. Anyways, that's why I'm a shapeshifter. I like changing out a lot. I used to do that. I had a moment where I was like, oh, I'll just have a shapeshifter OC, and it'll excuse all the times I turn into different things because I can't make up my mind. But around the time I decided to be a cow VTuber for stream, I was like, you know what? No more changing. We're sticking to the cow thing. And it from since that point it became less of species change or critter change and like full 100 revamp change and more so like tweaking the design until it got to a point that I really like. I have a goth face too. Woo! I have a cat. I'm a Moogle. I'm a woman in her 30s. Let's go. I love it. That's the thing about VTubing that I like a lot too, or just character design in general. I don't know. I just love the designs and like the ideas that people come up with. It's so epic and awesome and cute. Like this is the chibi-fied version of my like design. My what is it called? Original design? My OG design? That's just the same thing, but I shortened it. Excuse me. I had a hiccup. I'm a chair for some reason. Why not? Why not be a chair? Everyone should get a chair Sona right now. Ooh, make a stick Sona if you want to. I have a stick Sona. Would you like to see? Let me see if I can find it. Uh, wait, I actually don't know if I can find it. I don't know where I put that. Maybe it was. It might be in my folder for the era before I renamed myself. Because there's a weird time in my streaming career where I went by the same Sona, kind of. It was before she got the update in design. But I changed the name because I was like, I want to change my name. I want something cooler. So the stick Sona may be in my folder of my previous name. It feels like it would be. But I'm scrolling right now and I'm not having any luck finding. Then again, I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. Hate being not able to double look. Sure. Hooray. I will show if I can find. If not, I'm sorry. I tried. La da dee, la do, la la. I know for a fact that I drew a stick Sona for myself. Cause I like the idea of like anyone can draw their own interpretation of my design, and it can technically be canon. And so I was like, I wonder if I could draw a stick figure of myself and still have it look like me. And I think I did pretty good. Oh, found it. Yeah, this was nicknamed after my previous username. Back when I used to go by Your Leader Lee. Literally, Your Leader Lee. The stick soda, which is just, it's got the cow ears, little horns, my little ponytail, and the bow tie, and the cow tail, and bada bing, bada boom. Got a little stick figure. I should revamp my stick Sona. I love playing Barbies with my design. I love having different universe and styles and whatnot. This is your favorite song. Translation. You know what? Taking a second to look away from this, and yeah, I am liking this a lot more. Like this, like this. And I'm more than a man, I'm a god. Bitch touche on God. Anyways, trying to look at mini. Oh, like here's another version of me that it's canon now. I drew a version of myself where I'm a Muppet. So if I was in the Muppet show, right? If I was the Muppet gang, right? I'd be a cow. Clover the cow. It's giving slight Kermit and Miss Piggy vibes. I just wanted a puppet version of myself. Also, this was when Welcome Home was a thing, and I really like Wally, darling. He's a little guy. Wally's just a little guy, and he's only 3 apples tall. Have a biblically accurate Muppet, by the way. The in universe what I look like as a Muppet versus the probably what you see as an actual puppet and or maybe an off-brand knockoff puppet. I want to draw this. I need to draw this again and or maybe I could just render this one. Honestly, I like this a lot. Anyways, my Muppet Sona. I did a lot of research for that. Okay, do I keep working on the Summerpalooza background, or do I start working on this a little bit more for my Pride uh page? Because I think it'd be cool if I drew all my Sonas, all my OCs on one page, a little chibi style for a Pride piece. All very amazing. Thank you, Internet Spike. No, it could be my end. I wouldn't be surprised. The last stream was not good. There was multiple times where OBS disconnected and I had to reconnect, and I was like, no. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours. Barely got to 2 hours. It is currently 2:15. I have to keep going. Okay, Summerpalooza Pride. I could take a pause on coloring myself to start sketching out my OCs. And then once I get tired of that, I can switch back to Summerpalooza and or switch back to coloring myself. For some reason, I'm avoiding the hair. I didn't want to color the hair yet. I've been having fun coloring and rendering everything else. But I'm like, not the hair. No, no, no. Not quite yet. Let's go somewhere else. What is this? What is this for? I don't know, but we're going to merge it. You can see the original sketch right here. I got possessed to render it in this new style. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can't do that deep. That's okay. No, don't worry about it, chat. Turn your ears off when I reach that deep. Don't worry about it. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Oof, yeah, I avoid drawing the feet myself. Hell yeah. For free? No. Do you draw on stream? Please tell me you make that joke. No, I'm just kidding. Tea. So sad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Hmm. There's something about that I don't like. What is it? Let's see. Okay, technically, I think it would be like that. This section right here. Because it would be. Or I guess, really, let's not worry about the continuity of the placement of my circus. How about that, chat? Let's not worry about that. Now, hold on a second. Hold on. I will say, my way of avoiding drawing feet, uh, I just gave myself hooves. A furry at heart is what I am. That and I just can't draw feet well. I could do like a stylized little like, oh look at that. I like doing this, but that's not feet. That's just shoes. Shoe cloud. Or like I would do like chibi styles. I could do that. What else? Maybe I could draw like that. Look, guys, you're getting feet for free. Feet cloud. Feet cloud for free. That's crazy. I can tell I'm going off of little sleep. Cause what am I going on about? I don't know. What is happening? I don't know. Ah! Okay. You know what? This is kind of reminding me and giving me like a Mario game. I feel like this is concept art for like, oh, this is a Mario game. Then there's different levels you can see throughout the map. Kind of like Super Mario 3D. No. What is it called? What was the one Mario game? Bowser's Fury. Maybe it was 3D World, and then there was Bowser's Fury. No, it was Bowser's Fury, and then they had Bowser Jr. added in. I'm confused. I'm lost. Either way, I'm getting a bit of a Mario vibe. Not to give myself a self compliment, because I love Mario. I'm a Mario girly at heart. Luigi's my favorite character, but the Mario franchise, oh my god. I love Nintendo. I love Mario. I love Mario games. Mine's Yoshi. Hell yeah. Yoshi. I can't. Nope. Not even gonna bother. I was gonna do an impression for you, and I instantly backed out. I was like, nope. Nope. Can't commit to that. No. I could do Toad. Hold on. Alright. I don't know if that caught very well, but that was my Toad. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did. Oh, last stream I did a good Mario impression. It was like a yeah, yippee, wah! I could be the next Mario. I know I can. I know I can't. Please, Nintendo, please hire me. I can be the next Mario. Wah! Just does that. If they need Mario death noise, I got him. I got him covered. Mario, Mario, Mario. I like the sand portion for that side, but I don't like it for anything else. Hmm. Move aside, Chris Pratt. Clover's coming. Yeah, I'm sure I could do a way better job than Chris Pratt. Move out the way, Bucko. Let a little real fan show you how it's done. It's me, Mario. Yeah. Ah. Yep, I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Yep. No other reason that I got silent. No, I'm just kidding. Hee hee. Ah. Do you ever just have a moment where you're like, I've, there we go. I've gone as loud as I can. Now we miss. Now we must remain silent. That's what that was. I had the burst of like, let it all out, and now take it back in. I don't. I don't know. Anyways, I'm struggling. I'm on what I like to call low battery mode. If you're new to that, essentially, I think sometimes my brain I get so tired or so like I can't focus and off track that I compare it to low battery mode. It's like you can only do a limited amount of things before you're like, oops, brain phone dying. Hello, too much. What is it? Too much RAM. Too much RAM usage. Is that what it is? Not enough storage space. And that good old noggin of mine. So it's not going well. Ah. Hold on, I need to fix this. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Cause I've been acting like sour milk all over the floors. Your fault you didn't shut the refrigerators. Those are the act the sucker. I almost had it. Mist, hello. Welcome to the stream. Look, Mist, look. Ah, I did progress. I actually like it a lot better now. I before I feel like I left it and I was like, ugh, I kind of like some parts is okay, but everything else is kind of stinky. But I actually like this. I apologize for acting stank in this way. Been acting like sour milk all on the floor. It's your fault you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been extra cold. Sorry, I had to flex on you guys. Sorry. I do love this song. Oh, I feel like I need to put something in the water here. This looks like something's getting ready to like emerge. Feels like a video game cue. Like you see the water start to stir, and you're like, oh, I gotta ready my uber maxed fishing pole. I gotta catch this giant beastie. Whoa! Stretching. One moment. Ah, what time is it? It's only two. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. The last time I checked was 2 hours and 4 minutes. It's only been 10 minutes. It's 2:25 though in the morning, so that's nothing nothing to scoff at. Ooh, we're not ending until it's been 3 hours, guys. It's my hell, and I'll do what I want. Let's see. Do I put something in the water? Maybe I could do like a shadow. No. 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 Maybe? No. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. This is fine. Leave it alone. Well, maybe if I just maybe just double this out a little bit. My toxic sludge, Hawaiian punch, ocean. Yeah? No. Yeah. We can make it better. Tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Mm. Lo tengo que ir a mimir. I think I read that right. Have a good night, Clover. Good night. Thank you for popping in. I'll be sure to message you my Discord so that way we can keep in contact. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just keep pondering the orb. By the orb I mean my piece. I hope I read that right, by the way. My Spanish is not the best. It's not I can say one sentence very well, and that's ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? My favorite thing to say. Nice little party trick. No one expects me to know Spanish, so I just say that one line. Knocks them dead. They're like, ah, haha, you don't know Spanish, but you only know that one thing. Haha. Tea. What is this? What is? I don't know what that is. So we're deleting that. No worries. Oh, I joined your server. Hooray! Thank you. Welcome to the server. It's not very active, but that's okay. I wouldn't change it any other way. I love my little server. I try to be a little more active, but it doesn't really work out for me. I'm not very active online. My routine usually consists of going to work, coming home, passing out, with the occasional going to work, stream for maybe 3 hours, and then pass out after work, right? And then weekends I stream sometimes. When I did stream, I kind of stopped streaming for a second there, but I'm trying to come back. I promise. This always happens. We always do the same song and dance. It makes me sad. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. But yes, good night. Take care. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. These gamers thought I was dead. Hmm. What color do I need the ground to be? Maybe a green. Maybe I'll switch to green. Or maybe we take this green and keep her going. Honestly, I think I should get ready to go to sleep. But no. 15 more minutes. I can last 15 more minutes. Chat. Oh no, there's an ad break. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're right. Normal people never say sorry. Chat, let's watch Dan versus. You want to watch Dan versus with me? I love Dan versus. I'm so in love with Dan from Dan versus. It's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about him. I love Dan from Dan versus. I would marry Dan, honestly. It's like you think it would be Chris that I like as a character, but nope, it's Dan. Very concerning. Don't ask. Don't look into it too much. Don't worry about that. There we go. My eyes. Me. I'm gonna turn my brain off for a second, guys. Why? Because I think I'll work better if I do. Hold on. What am I doing? I don't know. Hmm. Okay, yeah. This one. Yeah, I think I just need to stop and lock in and turn my brain off and let it focus on drawing, and then my art will look a lot better. I don't want. It's me. Thought I was dead. Starting with who? Who is this? I don't like this. I'm changing it. I'm just so you know. What is this? Do I like this? I don't like this. Well, maybe I'll like it if I lower the opacity. Is for real. Okay, I kind of do know this song. Hmm. There we go. I still don't know which screen to believe. As long as it looks good on both screens, I feel like I'm okay with whatever is screen is correct. I don't know. One screen tends to influence the other a lot. Mm, okay. There you go. Ah, should have stars. Dance. Ah, chat. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Get out of me head. Get out of me head. Star. Wrong glare. Anyways, before I was talking about Dan versus. By the way, before the ads rudely interrupted. The spooky is for real. Let's see if I want to do stars like that. No, I don't. But I do kind of think I should do little stars like my diamond. No, maybe not in the foreground. Another inspiration for this is going to be Steven Universe and how they do their backgrounds, more specifically their skies, if you couldn't tell. A little bit of Homestuck mixed in with the clouds. Don't worry about it. Where's that one? The smoke. Is it the smoke? Yes. Meow meow. Okay. What next? What next? What next? Think I'm gonna steal this blue. Go here. And maybe I'll do a little bit of a muted blue since it's the background. We don't want too much attention to it. Just the fact that it's a train, you know? And that's it. Really, we don't need to pay too much attention to that. You can't see because I'm in the way, but you know. More the shrubbage, right? Got more shrubbage. Na, 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 na. There we go. There we go. Ah, shrubbage. Maybe I should do like this blue. That's fine. A little bit of this blue mixed in. No, not that blue mixed in. It is literally the line art, so it doesn't work. Unless it's the train is a silhouette. And I just secretly hope that you guys get that it's a train. And if you don't, that's totally fine. I don't really care. Ta-da! Yeah, that works for me. It's a train. Chugga 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 choo choo. Hmm. Chat. I love art so much. 7 minutes in heaven. Minutes in heaven. Another song I kind of want to animate too. I don't think Mindless Self Indulgence is a good band. I'm under the impression that they're a little problematic. That being said, I have to admit there are a few songs that they make that I kind of find a jam. I do enjoy. Minutes in heaven. 7 minutes in heaven. Not a virgin. 7 minutes in heaven. Except at the. Right. Okay. Hmm. Herm. Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking with my eyes, my peepers. Ah! Chat, I'm losing my head. Where are you? Get out of me head. Get out of me head. Get out of me head. Get out of me head, man. Get out of me head. Okay. I think I need just a second to look away. No, 7 minutes to look away. Maybe I need to look away from a screen. Give my poor peepers a break. You know what I mean? Staring at a screen for too long is not the good. Oh, it's this song! Hold on. Oh, my sister likes singing this song. When I hear it, I think of her. It's such a good song. Hold on. I need a moment to I guess calm down maybe. I'm gonna consult with my brain real fast, chat. Give me a second to think about the artwork and see if I have a vision for this or not. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I'm thinking. I'm trying to have a brain blast. Think. Think. No, just kidding. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Okay. Blinking. Yeah, no, my brain, I didn't think of anything. Sorry, chat. Maybe this tree is also kind of fucking with me. I mean, look at it. Oops. It's like coming in and out. I was kind of wanting it to be like, ooh, because it curves in and out, but it just looks like it's two different trees. I'm not gonna change it. Anyways. But I don't wanna fall in love. Karaoke time. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Hmm. I think I need to put everything in one folder for this next part because I want to have two versions of the scene, a daytime and a nighttime. I do have my layers set up, so I have a sun for daytime, and I have some moons and some lights and some stars for nighttime. You know what? I'm gonna copy my layers, this folder. I'm gonna duplicate because I'm gonna have one. I have the sun out, right? Make it easier for myself with the line art there. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. Okay, so we have daytime. We have nighttime. And then we're gonna have one that's gonna be kind of in between, I think would be pretty neat. Why? Because the promo image had that, and I'm sure I can figure out a way to recreate it. Sure, surely. Ah, this song. I have some more OC shenanigans to do with this song. But I'm not going to tell you that yet. Eee. Okay. Split time. Haha. Cause get it? Cause there's a sun and a moon. Anyways. So there's sun, there's the day, there's the night, and then there's both the epic. Epic awesome and cool. I might I know I said till 3 hours, but I might end it here just because I am very tired. No. No. That's quitter talk. I think I don't think I need the colors from this one. I could try and work on this one. I did say I was gonna work on Pride Art. I'll prep. You know what? I'll set myself up for success. I'm gonna start sketching some ideas for my blorbos, aka my OCs, because I want to fill out this whole page with my OCs for Pride. I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be pretty. I think it'd be cute. So what you want? But save the last dance for me. Okay. Um. Now I have to remember how I even did my sketch. Okay. I seem to have started with a circle of sorts. Did a circle, Shay. Which OC do I want to? I'm gonna have to look at my. It's almost a sub view, but for those of you who don't know, my reference sheet is I got plenty of reference sheets. Awesome. I don't need this one. I need to clear up my reference sheet shenanigans. Okay. Now it's time to pull up some references of my OCs. I have a whole folder dedicated to my OCs, actually. Ah! I have a new clown OC. I love their design. I can't wait to draw them and create more of their story. I have so many OCs that are like half of the OCs are ones that I've made, and the other half are like adopts. I have a problem with clown adopts. I keep seeing some good ones on VJ, and I'm like, yoink! Don't mind if I do. I need to fill out my circus anyways. For me, who should I start with? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. I said that, but I didn't pick a character. Well, this is kind of tough actually. As I think about my characters like that, I could also pivot and draw my friends. I could draw all my beautiful friends. I have friends, I swear. Ow, my back. But I want to see my OCs. I have thought about some of my OCs. Could start with Charlie. Where's Charlie's reference sheet that I've yet to finish and have second thoughts on doing the redesign for? Maybe, kind of. I love the song. Where's that one Charlie drawing that I have? Pick a place. You just pick a place. Johnny, you might want to hurry because tonight is the night. I'm empty. I need fulfilling. Yes, I do love. To the ceiling when I do love. I get this feeling when I'm in love. I'm restless. Can't you see I try my bestest to be a good girl because it's just us. So take me now and do me justice. I'm waiting, patiently anticipating your arrival, and I'm hating. It takes so long to get to my house, to take me out. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my love in the backseat. Bubble, pop, electric. Bubble, pop, electric. Gonna speed it down and slow it up in the backseat. Bubble, pop, electric. Uh-oh, in the backseat. Okay, now. Understand, he's on his way now. He's Louise, I mean today now. I can't wait, I gotta play now. I'm antsy. Bubble pop electric pansies. My sweet tooth, I want your candy. The Queen of Ing would say it's Randy. I'm itchy. I wish you would come and scratch me. So I'm falling, won't you catch me? Swoop on by so you can snatch me. Take me out. Night I'm gonna give you all my love in the backseat. Bubble pop electric. Bubble pop electric. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. It was in my freaking other folder. There we go. Uh-oh, in the backseat. Okay. Still not fully convinced if I should. Oh no. Yes. Okay. What's another little pose I can do? Squishing tummy. Whose tummy are you squishing? Mine or yours? Hi, Puns. Hello. You just caught me in the middle of struggling to find an OC to draw for a bit of a pride art that I'm working on. It started off with this one, and I decided I'm gonna surround the whole page. Yours. Hooray! Hello. Hello! Puns, look at my progress for the background. The what I have is I'll show you. This is the concept art, right? This is what we started with. And I like it, but I felt like it was missing something. So now I'm going back in, and so far I'm liking it a lot. We got the day, I got the night, and I'm gonna have a little bit of both too, like in my promo art. I'm not gonna lie, I this part specifically, but it's kind of reminding me of like it kind of gives me concept art for a Mario game vibe. Mario series concept art. I like it a lot. So cute. Thank you. I'm very tired. It's 2 in the morning for it's almost 3. I see it. Yes. But I'm also kind of pivoting to work on this to give myself a little bit of a break. I worked on this mostly a last stream, which is funny. It's a reversal of last stream. This stream is mostly Summer Palooza, and I'm just now getting to the Chibi Pride. And last stream it was mostly Chibi Pride with a tiny hint of Summer Palooza. But yes, I'm working on this one, but I want to skip to not rendering. So I'm trying to see if I can do more little sketchies to set myself up for next stream, because I want to draw my OCs, and I want to see what the page would look like if it's fully filled up with my OCs for Pride. What is that about? What is it? Look. You're looking. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Do I want this to be Charlie? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. But do I want to use the OG Charlie design, or do I want to do the redesign that I've been thinking about giving him? But I haven't fully confirmed if I've given him. Because I feel like there's something about it that I'm like, I don't like it. It needs to go back to the drawing board. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do like his OG design. It's very simple. The new design, it feels like it's doing too much. Maybe I can combine. Maybe this is the piece where I settle on a new design. Is this real life? Because I like parts of his new design, but I like the simplicity of the original design. Let's see. So Charlie's pretty tall, and he's pretty shy. He's a shy guy. So I'm gonna have his legs be like that. He's gonna be like a little bow-legged. Puns! Puns, how are you? How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit of a minute since we hung out and chit-chatted. I do appreciate you coming by to stream. I love seeing a familiar face. And I said, hey, what's on your mind? I think about my life without you and I start to cry. Do you like my emo voice? Hey, it's alright. Making it. It's been a super hour. Ooh? Yeah? What do you mean by that? What would that mean? I've been alright? Hell yeah. I think I need to be in the mood for art as well. How have you been, Clover? I honestly have been in the same routine of like go to work, get tired, pass out as soon as I get home, wake up, go to work, pass out as soon as I get home. Maybe sometimes draw when I have the chance in between, like during lunch or sometimes after work. But for the most part I get tired and I just want to go sleep. However, I am trying to get back into streaming again because this always happens. I feel like maybe if I lift up the knees, this will look better. But yes. Aside from the constant repetitiveness, I've been trying to find moments to make it non-repetitive. And so doing stuff for like the summer event that I'm in so far has been helping a lot. Working on art a lot behind the scenes has been working a lot. This looks like a pony hoof to me. You know what? Why don't I just edit, cut off his leg? He doesn't have a leg anymore. It's your fault. No, just kidding. Edit, paste. There we go. Yay! Anyways, let me catch up. I mean, it's been a while since we've ever talked to each other. Yeah, that's what I was saying, gamer. It's been a hot minute. I understand that. I've also sort of rebranded just to take my burnout off ever since RE Resident Evil Requiem released. Oh, worm? Fuck yeah! I can appreciate a good rebrand. I get that. Oops. I mean, what windows up? Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. I need to do this and then lower the opacity so I can go back to sketching. I'm a survival horror bug now. Ooh, hell yeah! Or those women. Okay, dude, hell yeah. You'll have to excuse me if I'm a little not here. I'm a bit tired. I'm streaming a lot later than I usually do, and that's mostly because I still wanted to stream despite having a 9-hour session of Project Zomboid. I'm not mad though. I had a lot of fun playing Project Zomboid. It's been a hot minute since I played, and I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. It's been popping on my feed, and I was just like, "Fuck, fine, I'll play the game again." And Butter and I ended up playing for like about 9 hours together. Oh god, it's been years since I've ever played it. I'm like not the best, if you will, but I don't know. I don't know. I There's something I have a love hate relationship with that game because there's if I'm like really bad at it, I hate it. If I die constantly, I'm like I hate this game and I want to hop off. I rage and I hop off and I never play it for a good hot minute. But if I'm like doing good and I'm surviving and I'm like outsmarting the zombies and I'm surviving and I'm like dodging and weaving and making a little base, I'm like, oh, I kind of like this game. I like this game a lot. I created a character in game for the sole purpose of being able to invite Butter, and I didn't want to take too long in the character customization to do that. First name Iama, last name Gonna Die. I've yet to see her zombified corpse. I can't say I am either. I was only playing with Jack for a stream series, which was a while ago. I think either 2022 or 2023. Hot dog, that's a name. Yeah. First name Ima, last name Gonna Die. I feel like what would Charlie do? Charlie what would Charlie do? Okay, Charlie's nervous usually. Maybe a little hunched. They're like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. But also here. No. Eh. They're like, hello, pride. Yay. But don't look at me. With their big old sleeves. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in. I if I can't talk and draw apparently. I have to lock in. I love Charlie so much. Looking. No, don't look at him. He's too shy. I don't know if I want this arm to be in front. I feel like it should show off his fit, even though he doesn't want to. It'd be in character, but I feel like I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe it could just be behind. His so it's just like angled behind him. It might not make too much sense, but I don't care. For the sake of showing him off, letting him fly his flag. He'll have a flag, maybe. Or maybe he can also have a bandana. Maybe the bandana is like he's holding it from like behind. So he's like, "Yep, support. Here's my flag, my pride flag. But don't look at me." Mm, or maybe it is just in front of him like this, and he's just trying to hide behind the flag. I'm hiding behind my flag, but also not really. Well, it looks like he's just doing what I'm doing. We can't both be doing the same pose, Charlie. Jeez, you can't just copy me. Maybe you could have a flag. You have a big flag. Big flag. The amusement park. You have a flag, maybe. Maybe- What? What will Charlie do? I feel like okay, maybe not having arm up. MF Doom. What other games do you usually play, Covert? I feel like I don't do a lot of gaming. There's the typical Minecraft. Project Zomboid has been in the rotation now. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. I love Living the Dream. Although I haven't played it in a hot second, I am planning on playing it again for stream for the summer event. Um, maybe his hands are behind his back. I need to delete both arms. What other games have I been playing? I haven't really been playing all the games, I guess. I've mostly just been browsing YouTube. God, this is like Sonic the Hedgehog all over again. How the fuck do I draw you? Um, I'm both thinking of how to do this pose and also thinking of games that I've played recently. What have I played? What do I play usually? Holy guacamole. I would look on my screen, but I can't. I have my full screen for my art. Um, what have I been playing usually and recently? I can't think of anything. Apparently, thunderstorms are gonna happen in the next few hours. Does my Discord say any games? Nah, not that one. Let me see. If I look at my profile, I know I have some games listed, and I'm sure if I looked. Friends, notes, no, can I not just see you here? Hello? There's quests. Settings? Wait. I can check over here, maybe. One second. Peak! Okay, I love Peak. Raft is pretty fun. Lethal Company is also pretty fun. Atlas, when I played it for a little bit, was pretty fun. Towers Unite, I like a bit. Project Zomboid and Minecraft are like my number one. What other games have I been playing? I've mostly been drawing, honestly. If I'm not drawing, I'm playing Tomodachi Life. If I'm not playing Tomodachi Life, I guess I'm playing Project Zomboid for 9 hours. Peak is sweet. There's something about Peak that's just adorable. Ooh, give me a second. Ah, the ads! Comes the toy. I like that. I want to know. Ah, my ears. I'm taking off my headphones. Ah! Waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. You know what? We're all waiting together. We're all waiting together. Nothing cool will be on the screen except for waiting together, chat. Look my art, guys. That's my art right there. Look, honk, 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 honkers. Your server Clover. That's me. Honk, honk. Look, look, look. There's the Muppet that I drew. That's also me. I'm a Muppet. Place lips here. A little bambino. Ask Clover for a second date. Yes. No. My dream date is to go to the aquarium. Fan art, fan art, fan art from Jupe, from Angel. More art from Jupe slash Angel. Fan art, fan art. We found a really cool ringleader outfit. Well, they did at least. More art by Jupe. I miss Jupe. Jupe, if you're watching this some way, somehow, I miss you. I love you. Sonar. I commissioned this. I got someone to commission to pay. I paid someone for that one. Anyways, I drew this one. Welcome to the crew. It's the Doodles. I drew this one. This was old. You can see my old watermark on there when I used to go by Euroliter Lee. Fun fact. Look, it's the concept art for the summer swimsuit. Chat, do you want your art here? Look, Hammer Gang, Frag Dempsey. Shout out Frag Dempsey. I used to draw art for him all the time. I drew some of his emotes. I still have his emotes saved on my computer. I'm really proud of his emotes that I did for him. Look, concept art from an actual sketchbook. Crazy. More art, more art. Look, I drew me. It shows off my fur patterns. Dr. Pepper. That's me. Yep. Dr. Pepper addict. That's me, alright. What was I saying? Oh, why? Because it's funny. Yeah, chat. If you want your art here, send it my way. I'll add it to the slideshow. There's fan art. There's original art. There's commissioned art. Look, look. There's art of my character Motley. Look at him. I drew him. This is when I was redesigning him. Look, it's me. It's when I used to wear shoes. Chat, are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? Oh, look! I commissioned that! I commissioned it for Mandy! I love this one. It's a good one. Mandy's awesome. Shout out to Mandy Quinn. Look, it's art practice. I'm back. Welcome back! I decided to switch to the BRB screen. No one was allowed to have fun until the ads were over. Oh, I should probably turn down my music. I'm away from the microphone, so I'm not that loud. I'm sure it's fine on the VOD, but in stream. Look, I drew this! I drew that for Tether! Look, I drew this! I drew my hammer. I wanted to redraw my hammer, and I wanted to draw my soul looking epic and cool. Doodle page. Doodle page. A doodle page. I love it. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, chat. You want your art of me here? Send it in, and I'll put it right there. Look, I drew that. Sorry for not being a streamer. And what do you know? It still holds till today. Jupe! More Jupe art! I love Jupe. Jupe drew my Halloween design that I did. Look, it's Hawks! Anyways, I could look at the BRB screen all day just because I like seeing the art cycle through, and I'm like, I drew that. I can explain that one. I can draw that one again. Anyways, look, I did that. I did that. See? I did that one. I did that myself. My first time doing pixel art. I wanted to animate my guy. I did that one too! Guys, hooves. These hooves are made for walking, and that's what they're gonna do. Okay, back to the full screen. Back to the art. Puns, what were we talking about? Games. We were talking about games and being gamers. I completely forgot I was on a tangent because of the art. Yes. Yeah! Oops. We shall talk about art as I try to figure out what the hell to do for the pose. Quiet as in, yeah! Clover Pill! Hello! Hello, Bill. Charlie can do the gritty. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Hello. Hello. Honks cannot speak. Because Honks is being held. He's being squeezed. The stinky leg. He's doing the stinky leg. Now he's dancing the chicken. Dang it, Charlie. Why do you have to be called? Maybe I had it with the first time. But I'll do it like this. There you go. One hand's like that. Maybe one arm's like weakly raising up to show the flag. Like, haha, yeah. Yeah, this is pride. Yeah. How's the Amazing Clover going? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Pill, I played. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Ah, that was a violent one. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I played 9 hours straight of Project Zomboid today. and decided to bless you. Thank you. I decided to stream instead of going to sleep immediately afterwards. That's why I'm still alive. Ooh, Pill, I can show you. This is the progress so far for the Summer Palooza background. Because what I have now that I'm using is the concept version, and I figured I'd go back in and redraw it. But yes, this is the progress so far. But I needed a break from looking at this, and I decided I'd work on the Pride art instead for a little while. Was Project Zomboid fun? It was very fun. It was so fun. I do not regret playing 9 hours. I do not regret it at all. Oh my god, it looks so pretty. Thank you. Honestly, I told Puns this, but to me, this more specifically this area here. But I'm kind of getting concept art for like a Mario game. The vibes. That area specifically. But yes, this is we're on Summer Isle. We're on Summer Isle and we're looking out into the distance to where my little circus is. I wouldn't say my circus is on an island, but like it looks like it, and that's okay. And I guess in my circus world, whatever this is, we have a volcanic island looking thing here. So, yeah, don't worry about that. I guess I don't know what this is. But nightlight, the nightlight zone. I don't know. Don't ask me. World building. Also, I have a gift for you, Worm. A box of tissues. Is that the gift? Hell yeah. Is it because I sneezed? Wow. The circus is always moving. Yes. The circus is wherever I want it to be. Moving on a caravan, in the sky, on a hot air balloon. Yes. Yes. Okay. I feel like Charlie can have a little flag. A little flag waving. There you go. A little weak smile, but like nervously sweating maybe. Let me look at my other references. Wow, wow. Oh, shut your dirty mouth. Oh, chat, guys, I have something to tell you. Pill, you saying you have a gift for me? More like I have a gift for you guys. I'll let you in on the secret, right? Because I'm feeling very jolly and whimsical and totally not sleep deprived and tired. I wouldn't say sleep deprived. I slept in a lot. But I am a little tired. Yo! Holy shit! Over halfway there. Ah! Bill! Thank you for the subbies! Holy shit! 20. What the fuck? Bill? Aw. You didn't have to. The little pimp up. Fuck yeah. I appreciate the gift subs. Hell yeah. I missed. Aw. Dude, thank you so much for just being a part of the community. I know you're not always available to tune in, but I know, like, you still check in on the server and stuff. I do appreciate it a lot. And also, a resub. Yeah, baby, let's go! I appreciate it a lot, dude. Aw, you made my night. Thank you. Hooray! See, that's why I'm glad I made that emote, because that's how I feel like 100% of the time. I feel like the sum of my excitement is just me as Pim. I am Pim coded, I think. It was just very funny and ironic because I kind of like Charlie from my Link Friends. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Loves to everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, now I feel like this is an excuse to show you guys something epic and cool. I know I'm not. Here, let's switch to just talking for a little bit, right? Switch. Chat. Things are about to get real. Cries on stream. No, just kidding. Well, maybe I will cry on stream. I mean, it's like 3 in the morning, so, set sleep. Haha. Anyways, I know. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit more. This is not the music to get a little personal with the chat. But I know I'm not really like a consistent streamer. And I know I'm not really like I'm trying to find the best way to say these things. I'm not trying to like diss myself here. Also, your PNG looks so cute. Thank you. I am really proud of my little summer PNG. I had a lot of fun concepting. Look, what? Look. You have a life. I know. That's the thing. The more I'm living my life of like I have a 9 to 5, I come home and I pay my bills and I pay my rent. Sometimes I cook myself food. Sometimes I have to order DoorDash because I can't be bothered to cook myself food. And it's like every day is it feels the same. And I'm I low key kind of hate it. This is not the music to be serious to. Holy shit. Gucci, Louis. Fendi, Prada. I'm switching to something that has maybe no. Well, the Me Channel theme isn't very serious either. Um. Anyways, we're just gonna put on Hatsune Miku, maybe. Oh, 1 second. Miku, my beloved. And we're turning Miku down. So if you guys can barely hear it, it's okay. Sometimes you don't have enough time to stream, and that's okay. Yeah. So yeah, there's times where I'm like I want to stream and I feel like I should stream, but I end up not because I'm just so tired from work. And I'm slowly realizing that like things are starting to blend together for me. And I know that's part of like growing up and getting older cuz homegirl is 25, yada yada whatever. I find myself getting more and more excited for like when it comes to VTubing, right? I we have something secret in the works. I'm not gonna spoil it because it's a surprise, and it involves a couple of people. 25 is still pretty. Thank you. It bats eyelashes a bajillion times. Blink, 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 blink. Anyways, uh, but like we're working on something in the background, and we're like coming together and throwing our ideas together, and I have ideas for like improving streams, and I plan on still wanting to be like a bigger streamer than I actually am. I actually want to put in the work and like try to make videos and maybe make shorts and try to expand onto different like socials. And I want to open commissions and do commissions on VGen. There's so much stuff I want to do, right? And the more excitement I get for this side of like things that I'm doing, the more like low key resentment I'm getting for my everyday life. I'm like, oh my god, if I could just forget that junk and just focus on the fun stuff like art and streaming for you guys, that'd be awesome. Cause I'm not gonna lie, sometimes at work I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be here today. Oh, I'm gonna call in today, or oh, I'm gonna see if I can come home early today, or ask if I can clock out early today. And it's not like I have the worst job ever. I love my job. I love the people I work with. It's just like it's just the same old, same old. It hasn't been really busy, and usually when it's busy, I don't really think about that stuff. But because it's like been slow, and it's like kind of teetering the edge of like, oh, we're not doing too good. We're not doing bad and terrible for the business, but it certainly has been better in the past. So I'm just like, uh-oh, I'm a little worried here. Hopefully I don't lose this job because I really like it and I don't want to go back to being a server at a restaurant. So compare that to like chatting with friends, streaming for you guys, even though I haven't been streaming lately, but like having ideas, right, to improve streams and like having things being worked on in the background. Cause trust, and I will show you guys. I'm gonna get a little sneak peek here for you guys of something in the works. Technically, you can see it if you know who to follow. Tee. Let me see if I can scroll up a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. You know what? I'll show off one thing and then I'll show off something else. So let me open this real fast. I feel like I just went on a tangent. I don't remember what I was talking about. And I'm sorry. I am a little tired. But, oops, not what I want to look at. Oh, is it bats? Maybe. Maybe. And then, yes, let me copy this so I can paste it as well so I can show you guys. So it's like kind of been hidden from you guys, but it's also not hidden from you guys because it's something that I've been wanting to have for the longest time. And I feel like once I get it, it's really going to push me into like, well, if I have this new thing, I need to pair it with that new thing and I should get this new thing. That paired with like my friends and I, right? We want to like improve when it comes to VTubing. We don't want to be like, oh, so big that we're like a corporate VTuber level status of fame, but we want to still take it a little seriously and have fun with it. And so, like, a while back, and then, okay, this has been like years in the making. I can say that. It's literally been years because it took a while to get the art. And, but, let me get it ready so I can show you guys. Yeah, get that? Yeah. Um, for those of you who didn't know, sneak peeka. I have my art ready for my model. I got it a while back. If you want to look at Cherry, other region, Cherry's my Cherry Chew, my model mama. Cute, so cute. Yeah, it's like getting the little personal milestones has really excited me for the future of streaming and VTubing for myself because at first it was like nailing down my character design. Comfort, hello, howdy, welcome in. You're peeping the sneak peek of future endeavors, things to come. I want to be better at content creating. Hell yeah! See, Pill, like I feel like you're on the right track because you've been working on the whole voice acting thing, and I really respect and admire that because I've been saying for the longest time, like, oh, I kind of want to get into voice acting. That feels like fun, and you're like actually doing it. You're like working on a reel, or at least you've told us you have been. But like, you're putting in the work, and I really respect that, and that's something that I want to do because recently on Nasu's stream, we looked at my old YouTube channel from back in like middle school, high school year, maybe middle school actually. And like middle school me didn't know how to edit videos. Middle school me just hit record and then uploaded it to YouTube, and that was that. And I'm like, I'm trying to get that magic back, that whimsy, that joy. This is a really sweet new model. Yeah, PNG or Life 2D. Life 2D art. This is all thanks to Cherry Chew. Actually, I can zoom in right here. If you want to look up the artist for my model art, Cherry Chew is accepting commissions, I believe. Last I checked, both are really awesome. Thank you. I made my summer PNG for a summer event with me and my friends. We're doing Summer Palooza. I've been trying to get better as a VTuber now. LOL. Let's go, Pun. Let's go. Working on it. Yeah, totally. No, I feel that, Pill. I feel that. It's one thing to say, but then also do. All of them are awesome because it's Clover. Hooray! But yes, um, it took a while to get the art. It felt like a lot of stuff was popping up and like kind of happening and getting in the way. At first, it was a slow start because it took me a while to actually get money raised for the first installment because I did pay for this model in payments. It's fully paid off now, thank God. It's been fully paid off, but at the start, uh, it was a while for me to get that first payment going, and it was a struggle to get that second payment. But come third and fourth payment, I had it, done. It wasn't that hard to get saved up at that point, thankfully. Um, but like the art itself, it took a little bit to get. No hate and no disrespect to Cherry. It was really unfortunate circumstances of like life stuff happening. It just kind of happened like one after another. It was a domino effect. So like it took a while to get the art, almost 2 years, if I'm gonna be honest, or maybe it was almost a year. I think it was almost a year, and then it's almost been 2 years for me to actually have it be ready because let me show you guys the art real fast for the model, the showcase, right? So it's a full body, and I do have the possibility of going back to Cherry to get another outfit, and I feel like to get my money's worth, I'm gonna do that because I have the model underneath this like a little Barbie doll, and I want to get another outfit. Damn those hips! Them hips don't lie, apparently. Um, but yes, I have a few toggles for myself. I got the cane. I got my little honks buddy. I got a little drawing, right? And then we got the expressions here, right? I'm so excited. Like when I got this, I kept telling Cherry that it was no problem with the weight. I knew it was gonna be worth it in the end because I love Cherry's art and I love the style and I knew it was the direction I wanted to go. It was like a more cartoony, less anime, more cartoon. And I loved like the half tones because Cherry offered to try in a new art style for me, and I was like, yes, 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 I would love to be your guinea pig. I like your hooves. It's like you painted them. I did paint them. That's the Showtime outfit. Hooves, horns, and nose get painted. When I'm not in Showtime outfit, it's this like purpley color here. That is the color of my horns and my nose and my hoovesies and my fingies. But when I'm in Showtime, well, you can't see my fingies. I have gloves, but I paint my horns a little bit, and I paint my nose, and I paint my toes, my little beans. But yes, but like seeing the art and like the little concept for like the expressions, I'm like, oh yes. I'm really excited for the googly eyes. Oh my god, these are some of the toggles you were gonna see in the future, guys. I have mostly seen your hooves and shoes. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to do shoes, and then I decided I didn't want to do them because I thought about it. I was like, they don't really fit properly, and I felt like it'd be more fun to have the hooves out because then I could paint them, and I could paint them to look like little jelly rock things because that's my favorite way of rendering them. Look, guys, we're gonna have the hypno eyes, little tears, and the blank stare. I have to have the blank stare. Googly eye clover. Yeah, I was excited for the googly. I was thinking of toggles and stuff when I was commissioning Cherry for my model art, and I was like, I knew I had to have googly eyes because my pin is supposed to have googly eyes too, and I thought it'd be cute if they would wiggle together. Look, my little pin, my stylish. Thank you for the head pat. But getting the art had me so excited because this was like at the time when I was like still trying to finalize my design, and I wanted it to be 100% final before I sent it to Cherry because I knew that like it would be a while before I could get a whole new model. So like, oh, I have my little heart cufflinks, and I changed my bow tie from being yellow to being the cyan, which I'm so glad I did. Um, but like, there's some changes that I made, and I'm glad I did because I love it. And getting the model art from Cherry made me love my character even more because I've struggled over the years of, you know, keeping a design that I like and like keeping a theme and keeping a name. Wait, that's me art, Cherry! Guys, that's Cherry. That's the person who's making me who made my art. That's the that we have Cherry to thank. That we have Cherry to thank. Oh, let me. Yeah, I was gonna say you hooves to look like candy, and I kind of want to take a bite. Yeah, that was the kind of the idea behind the hoovesies. Thank you making this. We all love it. I know. I was just Cherry. I was just in the middle of saying how I've been in the background getting little mini milestones, and each little mini milestone has been getting me excited for being a VTuber and getting into streaming and like having a 2.0. And this is like a secret but also not secret because if you knew where to look, I mean, it's right there. It's on your VGen as an example. So it was like partial keeping it a surprise, partial um kind of wanting to try to hype up people for this. So like I'm not too hush hush about my 2.0 debut and whatnot. We all love it. Gives them a shout out. Oh, I can't. I absolutely can't. Wait, how do I shout out? Chat. Don't tell Don't tell any ne'er-do-wells, but it's just me. My mods are asleep. But yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Shout out Cherry. Yeah. Posture check. I am shooting up actually. Thank you. Oh yay, Lamau. Wait to post full thing when you're ready. Hell yeah. Let me get my water. Cause I saw that hydrate. I see that hydrate. But yes, everyone. I was just literally saying that like you making the art and like me receiving it. I was telling you how I was like, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Because I love your art style and I love your work, and I knew going with you was like the direction I wanted to go. Because I didn't want to do like typical anime, right? And I was just like, oh, it's gonna be so worth it in the end. Like the wait is worth it. All good things come in time, right? That's what people say. I thought I already followed you, Cherry. Guess I didn't. Well, now you can. But so when I got the art, I was like, fuck yeah. I'm excited again. Like I'm excited to work on improving as a VTuber. So another sneak peek that I want to show you guys. I'm not gonna save that. This is a screenshot. Pill technically Pill spilling the beans. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Uh, mentioning bats. Bats did post a little sneak peek of the rigging progress for my model, and it's like the beans. Seeing Bats rig my model and getting the video of my model being rigged. I kid you not, it was just like when I got my art for it, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Seeing it rigged, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry because I've never felt like such a strong connection before to any of my past like personas and usernames and ideas and stuff like that, right? Cuz oh my god. I mentioned it earlier, but I've been through like a few changes to my Sona designs. And this is way even before VTubing was a thing. I struggled to keep a design and keep a name and keep a theme for myself. So when VTubing became a thing and I decided to do it with a friend, I was like, what do I want? It was really funny actually, cuz I didn't even put too much thought behind it. I just went, VTubing is new. I'm seeing a lot of cats and I'm seeing a lot of anime girls. I'm seeing a lot of this and I'm seeing a lot of that. You know, I'm like, you know what I haven't seen? Uh well, first off, I was like, I want a character that has like fluffy ears and horns. And I was like, oh, maybe a dragon, because I know some people interpret dragons that way. Maybe a sheep, or oh, I know, a cow. And oh, a cow works out perfectly because I haven't seen a cow VTuber. I picked cow because in Minecraft when I was growing up, Minecraft, the cows were my favorite mob because they were, and I quote, the most useful. So I picked a cow because I was like, oh, well, there we go. I got the horns, I got the fluffy ears. I'll just be a cow VTuber. I haven't seen a cow VTuber before. And at the time, I was Your Leader Lee because I was going off of my actual name and a nickname for my actual name. And I looked way different than what I look like now. Uh, but over the years, because I told myself like, oh, I'm gonna try not to change anything too much because I'm tired of constantly changing. And the drastic change is really what I mean. A drastic change from like being a cow to being a goblin to I'm gonna be a dragon now to now I'm a lion to now I'm a bird, right? No more of that nonsense. I told myself I was gonna stick to it and I wasn't gonna change anything. But then I was like, okay, well maybe I could change via improvement on the design. I feel like it's lacking. I feel like it's simple. I feel like it's basic. I can do a little more with it. And that's how Your Leader Lee got a little fancy with it at one point with the gold and the lore was starting to come in, and you can see my past art of my Your Leader Lee era, like the like almost like a Pokemon evolution. I do this a few times on stream where we go down the rabbit hole of like the evolution of my OC. I hope you guys know realistically what my VTuber stemmed from. Like, you know that one meme where it's like the domino, right? It's like the really, really giant one in the back. No, it's a really, really tiny one in the front, I think, and then it's like the giant one. No, tiny one in the back that leads to the giant one in the front. You know what that tiniest little domino that like kicked this entire thing off was? It was it was Ed's World. Yeah. Yeah, I was a huge Ed's World girly and I decided to make myself insert for Ed's World the quote unquote yellow jacket. That's literally all it is. It's just me in Ed's World with a yellow jacket and bada bing bada boom. Me making this Ezreal OC and shipping myself with one of the characters. Have fun guessing which one that one is. Here I'll show you. There's me a picture of me and Butter in Ezreal style. Literally, this is the blueprint. This right here. If I never made my Ezreal self insert, who the fuck knows what kind of design I would have now. This motherfucker here is the blueprint to the VTuber you see today. Also, Tord, shut up, Pill. Shut up, Pill. No, shut up. You don't know that. It could have been Matt or Tom or Ed. You don't know. Shut up. Don't tell anyone. Anyways. uh, if it wasn't for Ed's World, who knows? But it's also a little bit more past that. It's an really what I love about my design and probably why it's stuck to me so long is it's an accumulation of everything I've ever loved over the years throughout my life. Cause it's a Homestuck reference. It's a Minecraft reference. It's a Edgeworld reference essentially if you dig back far enough. It's a freaking furry reference. Not even, it's just a furry flat out. And because I've always loved animals and I've loved anthro characters ever since I was a little calf. So it's just, and then the fact that there's like bright colors, right? Technically, there's a rainbow in my design if you color pick the right areas, which I find so amazing because I've always loved rainbows. Growing up, that's how I won my first art contest. Is a coloring contest. You colored in a wreath. There was a daycare thing. We were supposed to color in these wreaths, and then we had a contest for who would win, and I won because my wreath was rainbow colored pine cones, and people were like, "I like that one." So yeah, gay wins, baby. It's for a pride reference, exactly. It's a pride reference. It's so like, and then the fact that it like the bright colors, right? And then with Cherry adding in their influence, like of having the little like half tones, I feel like that's something I really enjoy. I really like. Um, that I just feel like fits my style and my vibe. It's just little things like that, right? That just worm its way throughout the years and cements itself. It's so fucking cool. It's so epic and awesome and cool. But yeah, that's a sneak peek of the rig. If you want to see it in motion, I suggest you go to Bats' Twitter page because Bats posted a little sneak peek, little teasers, little work in progress. That's what it is. Work in progress. And it's a very, very sweet art. Yeah, I love the art so much, the style. Thank you, Cherry. Cherry, if you're still, thank you, Pill, for posting Bat's link. But thank you, Cherry, for being. It feels weird to say art mama, but I don't know what other term to use. If you'd rather I call you something else, please tell me because I feel awkward saying mama. But technically, mama. Also, that kind of makes Peachy and I sisters. Peachy share model mom, so we're technically sisters, and I love that for us. Which is also funny because remember how I said at the time that there weren't any other Cal VTubers when I made my design and my Sona and my stuff. That's the exact moment Peachy and I found each other. And Peachy told me that like, oh yeah, I was here thinking like there was no other Cal VTuber. I haven't seen a Cal VTuber before. And then all of a sudden, Peachy found me, and I'm like, oh my god, the herd found each other. Oh my god, an ad break. No! It's an ad break. It's an ad break. It's an ad break. So now we're at the BRB. I'm gonna take a sip of Dr. Pepper. Cherry is your model aunt. Ha! I don't get the ass this time. Oh yeah! See, we can still chit chat, guys. Subbies, thanks to Pill. Got a good thing I gifted subs and resubbed. Hell yeah! I still can't thank you enough, Pill. I really do appreciate it. You did not have to stick around here, and yet you do. And I do appreciate it. It is always nice to see a familiar face in chat. I love seeing a familiar face. I feel bad sometimes when someone pops in like, oh hey, I haven't seen you in a while. And I'm like, oh hey, because sometimes I don't remember, and I'm like, oh man, this sucks. So I'm like, I'm glad I can. If I keep seeing you guys, I'll remember. You can thank me with a free RPs. SMH, SMH. I'm drawing you as a bomb. Nitrogen bomb explodes with mind. Chicka chicka chicka. Um, it's funny you say that. I do want to have an art piece where I have a character in mind. I'm a bomb. No, you're the bomb. Got him. But nice. Uh, I have a character in mind that I feel like should join the janitor squad. I didn't want to tell you because I thought it'd be funny, be a surprise. You'd be like, "Who the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "Oh, look, it's like you're like the head of the janitorial staff, right?" So like the character was just one of the members who works with you. Like, what's this imposter? Um, it's a fun little design that I cooked up. Not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna show just yet. Oh, maybe I should show. I'm the only janitor here. But too bad, there's another janitor in town. The circus is definitely big enough for the both of you, please. My god, we might need more janitors. Anyone want to be a janitor? You get no pay. But you can walk around the circus and like ride the rides for free, I guess. Maybe get some snacks for free. It's on the house. All you can eat snacks and drinks. It's probably not going to be good for your stomach and your digestive system and your health, you know, because it's carnival food, circus food. But don't worry about it. That is cute. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. I just wanted to have a background character. And you see them like mopping or something. And I was just like, I can't wait to see Pill's reaction to this. I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't approve of another janitor. Also, are you guys enjoying the comic on the screen? This is real, guys. This comic happened. This is a real event. Oh look, you guys are back from the ads. You have a point. I don't even remember whose chat this was happening in. Was it Peachy's? I think this was in Peachy's chat. This is a little gun pointed at you. Yep, I think it's Peachy's chat. Because this Peachy's emote. I had fun drawing that one. It was a fun little comic I made. I thought I was gonna be the background character. Oh no, you were. You are. But I also thought like you was like, oh, there's me. Wait a second, and you'll see someone else. Shout out to Val. Val drew the Moocraft. Um, I digress. Back to the scene. Actually, let's go back to the art. Holy moly! See, chat, I can stream for longer once you guys get me yapping away. Whoa, I'm a little lightheaded and tired. Me. No, I'm just kidding. I need more art of my OCs. I haven't drawn them in their own right for so long. I feel ya. That's why I wanted to do the little pride piece with all the OCs surrounding. Cause I want to show my character some love. I can show you guys my character real fast. Keep yapping. Don't stop streaming. That's the plan. That's the goal. I don't want to stop streaming ever. Like not literally like in this moment, but like as the overarching like whole like, oh, down the line, I want to be a streamer still and decent sized, I guess. I want to have a YouTube channel just for stream promotions. Yeah, that's what I had in mind for my OCs. Cause I feel like it'd be cool to have like a whole. I know not every VTuber needs to have lore and stuff and like world building and characters or whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get a little bit of shit for it from Paul. Shout out to Paul, we love Paul. But I don't care. It's my VTuber, and I get to do what I want. And I say, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Mwah. I say I should have a bajillion characters in a silly world that I live in where I run my circus. And there's lore and evil, angst, and scary. Creepypasta, scary. Only arting for merch and model stuff. I aged him up and gave him 2 new outfits. Now I need a summer fit. Let's go. There is lore. What do you mean? Exactly. Exactly. There's lore. But the characters that I have, I feel like it would be fun to flesh out my story and to also like I don't know, just immersive. I want it to be more immersive. And like I've used them already, a few of them. You can look down below my panels that I drew. Um a lot of the panels feature some of the OG cast, if you will, because I have gotten a few adopts over the years. Um like I have some balloon pups, which chat, I think balloon pups and balloon dogs. I'm not gonna lie. At first, okay, I originally created honks and honkamoos to be a representation of you guys, but I want honks to be his own thing. And so, chat, you yourselves, a way for you guys to be represented is via balloon dogs and balloon pups. I think that would be really fun. Because then there could be a whole army of you guys, and you guys can be whatever color you want. You can draw on yourselves, like your own little faces. You guys can, like, tape on little hats or something to you guys. Honks is the mascot. Exactly. Honks is just a guy who sometimes sits around and yells at me uh, for not sitting right and tells me to drink water. The lore is that you are a goofy and silly cow with friends. Exactly. Sit right. No, I'll sit like a shrimp if I want. Ah, fine. You forced me to freaking shit. Okay. Ooh, and stretch. Don't mind if I do. Ah! But yes, I think it'd be cute if you guys could be like balloon dogs and balloon pups. Whichever one you prefer. So like when people first subscribe, they're a little balloon pup, and then over the years, the community grows into a balloon dog. So apparently, Marcus Cannon. Yeah, Markiplier's here. Don't worry about that. Oh, Mark, you're supposed to.
This right here is my favorite
There
thing
we go.
ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every
Why
day.
does he sound like
I think about
this?
this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Hooray! Sorry. For some reason that didn't work properly. Hey, let me check Beakabot real fast, actually. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Or it should work. Anyways, damn, almost thought you scanned me. No, no, I would never. I totally didn't manually press it myself because I was worried it wouldn't work and go through. What? I totally didn't catch that the wrong thing was hidden. Cough, cough. Anyways, but we got the balloon dogs, we got the balloon pups. That's what you guys are. And then I have another clown that I'm still wondering if I should redesign. And who we're drawing now, right? It's Charlie. Charlie originally didn't change designs. But then I wanted to be fancy and I tried to do a redesign and I like it, but I also don't. Where is it's in this folder because I didn't save a PNG version. But he is featured in a little uh piece that I was drawing. I'm a good boy, doggo. Yeah. This is Charlie without his little outfit. I've decided. Maybe in an alternate AU, like where I don't know, we're all casually chilling. But like, I think it's cool for him to always look like this. Like he never takes off his little outfit, whatever. But in this case, it was like I wanted to go to the club, and so it's like me and him were chilling at the club. Where like I'm drinking, I got my phone out, He's just like, I'm here too. I'm scared. I don't know anyone. I'm sticking with you now. And I'm just like, haha. I'm like on my epic and cool phone. That's epic and cool. I like this piece a lot, but I couldn't finish it. I didn't know how to finish the rest of the piece, so I posted this as is because I think this is as peak as it's gonna get. I'm also trying to name my lore. Ooh, do you want to hear the titles? Yes, please. This is sharing time, chat. Feel free to share with each other. Maybe we can all. Oop, I almost exited out of OBS because my mouse strayed too far to the left. Anyways, this is sharing. Oh, this is share time, chat. We're sharing with each other. We could bounce ideas off of each other if you want. You don't have to, obviously. We're coming up to character that I got as an adopt. These are bug themed, parasitic, or zombie themed for context. Okay. Here's a character adopt I got. Shout out to Clown Goat on Vegan. Oh, I love Clown Goat so much. I've gotten a few OCs from them already, and I love it. I love their designs. I couldn't help myself. I saw them. And I'm like, yoink. I like Charlie. He seems like the type of the character that's only confident when he's at the circus and doing his job, but when he is in any other situation, he's nervous and less confident. Almost Phil. He is just always constantly nervous. He's shy. He's the Fluttershy of my universe. Now that I think about it, if I look at my panel that features Charlie, I did him dirty. And you know why? Because I put him on the flashiest panel that's supposed to advertise commissions, and he's just hidden away like, haha, yeah, commissions, yeah. Skin housing, vessel for evil, larvile, scorned by Chitin. Ooh, okay, puns. Oh, I have to share stuff. You don't have to. It's fine. That is so cute. Yeah, I just want him to be the nervous wreck. I'm sorry for making you that way, Charlie, but you know, I thought it'd be cute. He has his moments. He has his moments. Chitin. Ah, thank you. I figured I didn't ever realize I said that wrong. It took until today for someone to correct me. Thank you. I am a human. That is my lore. Yes, he saw a help wanted poster flyer flying in the wind. It smacked you in the face, and you went, "Huh? The circus is hiring?" Yeah, okay. And then you just joined. And that's how you became the top janitor. And it's also larva plus vile. Larvile. Larvavile. Larval. Nerval. Oh, yes. I got this character as an adopt from the one and only Clown Goat, Choco Crocodile. I love them, and I figured they'd pair well, or at the very least, I got them because of Motley. I want him to be kind of alligator inspired. It's not too obvious when you look at him, which Motley actually had a bit of a change too. He went from being like a I don't know to I don't know. Cause this is what he looks like now. I love his new design so much. It's so much more fun. I had a lot of fun making a concept for him. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of influenced by Tyler the Creator when I was creating Motley. When Tyler the Creator released "Don't Tap the Glass" and I was listening to a few of his music, his songs, I was like, oh, I see it. I see the vision. Motley. I'm like, I need Motley to be a lot cooler for this, please. Um, let me see. Let me see. In his panel, he is the tips panel. Give him money. Give him money. Hand it over. Larva sounds like a Pokemon name. Pokemon, pay me, hire me. And that's why I should cross that out, Lamau. No! I remember that. Yeah! He changed a lot, and I'm glad I changed him up a bit, because this design is a lot more fun. And he's like kind of an alligator, kind of a lizard. And by the way, I drew him as a kitty meow meow. He's a kitty meow meow. Again, a bit of a Tyler inspiration. Tyler the Creator. a little bit of Igor. There's an artist who did animation for Igor. A little influenced by them, but like I thought it'd be cool if their frohawk was in the shape of like the little ridges on the back. I thought that'd be so cool. I thought it'd be so cool. And I like the colors too. I like the colors. It's not like red, blue exactly, but it's still similar vibe. Um, but yes, Motlier, Motlier. And then I drew like a flat, stylized, cell shaded version of a PNGs, which was fun because then I got to draw him in a different style. And I'm telling you, like his design, it's so fun to draw. It's simple, but it works. But I also feel like he's kind of stealing Charlie's flow with the stripes. As you can tell, I'm a one trick pony. I can't design characters very well. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Uh, I tipped. What? Huh? What is the context for that? I'm scared. Look, he has sharp teeth. He has sharp teeth. I like his fingers and his tail and his shoes. Look at his shoes, guys. I like drawing shoes. Oh, you might need a cop. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bill. Ah! Uh, uh, I'm gonna keep talking about my OCs. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, uh, I can't wait to freaking. I see Motley 8 influenced you. But I can't wait to like make alerts, which that's also something that I have working in the background. I have alert sounds, my own personal alert music ready to go. I just need to make animations for them. So they'll be for the 2.0 debut. I won't show you guys. I won't let you listen. But just know I commissioned someone to make custom alert sounds. And I have a custom hype train. So I'm excited. Also, do you also have sharp teeth? I do. So in my lore, I'm half cow, half lion, essentially. My dad is a bull and my mom is a lioness. And so I look mostly like my dad, but I have my mom's teeth. And some may say her fiery spirit. Not just kidding. Yes, this is a metaphor slash parallel to real life. In real life, my mom's favorite animal is a lion, and my dad's favorite animal I don't know, but I'm assuming it's a bull because honestly, I just put bull because his favorite team is the Chicago Bulls. Um, but aside from that, also in real life, I look a lot like my dad. I got a lot of his features, but the one thing I got that my mom wished I got that I didn't was I didn't get his teeth, I got her teeth, which led to me having to get braces because she had really crazy buck teeth situation. Like her teeth was very messed up when she was younger, and she didn't want that for me because she knew how bad bullying can get. So when I had my teeth come in, and at first it was like, "Oh, you have straight teeth, awesome!" Because my dad apparently had perfect teeth. But no, my when my grown up teeth came in, I had a huge buck tooth situation. They were those suckers were out. Those suckers were out. Oh my god, I could probably show in an art drawing. They were oops. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. What happened? They were they were out. I think my mom is over exaggerating, but you know how like you got the chompers like that. Ah, yeah, just my shiny teeth and me. Mine were apparently like this. That's what mine were. So they went out this way instead of being like that. So the teeth are supposed to set like this, right? But apparently mine were like kind of like that. My bottom teeth were apparently pretty good, but the front teeth were almost practically straight out that way. So mom gave me braces. I didn't really want them, but she said she convinced me. She twisted my arm. I mostly got them for her because she was very adamant for it, and I was just like, "Fine, mom. If you really want me to get them, I'll get them for you. I am kind of glad I got them, but at the same time, when I was younger, I did not care. I did not give a fuck. I was like, yeah, I have buck teeth, so what? You know who else had buck teeth? John Egbert from Homestuck. Jade Harley from Homestuck. Jane Crocker and Jake English from Homestuck. I loved those characters to death, and I felt like I felt so amazing to have characters that were like similar to me. Because when I first read the comic, I was like, John is just me, but a guy. Hell yeah, I'm just like him. I didn't even think that actually. I was just like, John is just like me. I'm just like John. He's just like me. And then Jade, and I was like, oh my god, Jade has buck teeth like me. And then Jane was introduced, and I was like, oh my god, Jane is just me. Because that my favorite color at the time was cyan. Um, but I digress. I have my mom's teeth, so I thought it'd be funny if in my character lore, I have my mom's sharp teeth, even though I look like my dad, who's a bull, so I like mostly like a cow. But I have my mom's teeth, so I have her sharpie teethies. And I would like to think my tail is a little exaggerated because of her lion genes. Let me read, let me read, let me read. I'm sorry, I was yapping. There's something fun I have in my streams, but I have a question. Have you played a Resident Evil game before? I've been seeing a lot of Resident Evil YouTube videos of like kind of reviews, but kind of not really. Like talking about the story of Resident Evil, and I really want to play Resident Evil so bad because of it. Same for Silent Hill. Mostly Silent Hill, actually, now that I think about it. But Resident Evil is still something I kind of want to play. That's very cute. Bro, you went hard on that. Thank you. Yay. Yay, damn. Still very cute. Don't be sorry about yapping. Thank you. Especially Resident Evil 4, when you press the inventory button, the case appears on the screen showing your items. Whenever someone redeems posture check, my stream pulls an inventory case full of items briefly. Ooh. See, you're making it fun and interactive, and that's what I love about VTubing, is like people being able to do stuff like that. Where you make stuff fun and interactive. But yes, but yes, but yes. I love yapping. This is why I want to be a streamer, guy. Because I can yap. And it's my stream, so I can yap as much as I want. And none of you can say anything. But, like, you could totally leave if you wanted to, honestly. That's the fun thing. People who don't really care much for my streams, it is so easy to just tab away. So easy to just tab away and be like, okay, bye. Don't even say bye. Don't even say bye. If you don't fuck with me, don't even say bye, because, you know, that'll hurt my feelings. If you're like, ugh, I don't like you, you're cringe, bye, I'm never coming back. That would hurt a little. Just a little bit. If you didn't like me, it's okay. That is A-okay. I'm only for the strong. I'm only for the very strong few who can handle me. Okay? Thank you. I ain't leaving. You can't get rid of me. I should hydrate. Stretch. Yeah, puns. I believe if no one likes my content or like the way that I am, I don't want anyone to like force themselves to be here. I don't want to be like change myself or anything to appeal to a greater mass of audience, right? Like a broader audience. I would just rather be myself, and if sorry, I did not mean to bump the mic. I'm sorry. If people think I'm too much, then that's like A-okay. I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Uh they'll just move on to the next person, you know, and they'll find someone that they click with, and I can appreciate that. I respect that. So like I'd rather just have my people, right? Like people are like, yeah, we're on the same wavelength. You're not too much. The world's not enough. Kind of shenanigans, you know? Yeah, it's my same mindset. If you don't like it, then go to something you do like. Exactly. No one's holding you at gunpoint. Unless they are. Da-na-na. You're underrated. Boom. Yeah. True. Yeah. No, I will say sometimes to try and hype myself up, I'm like, oh, they just don't know who I am yet. They'll eventually I'll be kind of big and people like, yo, I wish more people knew you. Cause I feel like I have my moments where I'm like, yes, I am I am actually kind of funny. Haha. Hee hee, I am kind of entertaining. Hooray, validation. I need to blink and rub my eyes. I'm staring at screens for so long. Now I can't read chat though. No, everything is blurry. I'm blind. I like being a small streamer. I don't want to blow up and be like super uber big, but I also do want to put in the effort just to see how far I can go. You know what I mean? Like I want to put in my all to streaming regardless if it results in getting a bigger following or not. If it does, then cool. Uh I guess I'll just get more people to hang out with. But if it doesn't, I don't care because I'm still having fun doing what I usually do. Just like with a little extra added oomph because I know that I'm like, I'm doing the best that I can do, right? Like I'm being the best me that I can be. That's all I could really ask for. If you need hype ups, then just go to me. Hooray! I'll be your hype man. Hooray! That's how I feel, yeah. I want to stay obscure, but big enough only because of my effort. Yeah. Yeah. See? Little guys get it. Little guys get it. Some little guys, not all little guys. Some people I feel like aren't in it for the right reasons, right? Some people are kind of like, oh, I'm gonna stream because I want to become a big streamer and I'm gonna make a bajillion dollars off of it. And I'm never gonna pay my taxes because the best streamer in the world. And then you got some people are like, yeah, this is just a fun little hobby, like an art form, because you can kind of tell the difference, right? You can tell the difference very easily who's in it to just for money purposes and who's in it because like it makes them happy, right? The I've always thought of VTubing and streaming as a hobby that I take a little too seriously. Do I have to spend a lot of money into getting a model? No. But did it make me happy spending a lot of money getting a model? Yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be worth. It is worth. One of my best friends said it best back when I only did YouTube videos. You're the diamond in the rough. Might be hard to stumble upon, but when they do, they'll love it. Yeah. That's the number one compliment that stuck with me for years. Hooray! Well, here's the thing: content creating will lead to some kind of popularity. So maybe you will be big with 1,000 followers or 1 million, but in the end, you need to do this having fun. That's the important part. Yes, true, 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 true. That's what I'm like. It's a weird line to toe because I'm like, I'm not trying to be all. "Ugh, I don't want to be big. Ugh, ugh. The people who make it big are fake." It's like no, they're just they're being rewarded for other efforts. Ain't no shame, ain't no game. Um, I don't know. It's a very nuanced topic, really. That's what I am a little excited for. Potentially getting bigger means more people to talk to. It means more perspectives and point of views, right? So we get to have conversations with each other and be like, yes. Well, you see, if you look at it this way, and it's like, yes, but if you look at it that way, and you're like, I never would have thought of it that way. Thank you. Your unique perspective has changed me. And now my life is forever changed. I just stay away from the easy to gain type of content. East to gain? Like streamer bait games. Poppy Playtime, for example. Yeah, no, understandable. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should play this game because it's popping off in the community and the popular streamers are playing it. And then sometimes I'm like, I cannot be bothered. I'm gonna just play what I want to play. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Easy, yeah. Like, I enjoyed my content creating journey in the past because I was able to laugh at my own videos. Hell yeah, which may seem weird. No, I don't think it's weird. I think I kind of feel like you should be able to laugh at your own self, right? Like, oh, if I can make myself laugh, surely I can make other people laugh. I mean, I've watched some of my past stuff and laughed at myself. And every time I do, I think of the Scott Pilgrim meme where it's like, haha, it's actually hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, I'm secretly funny. Let's go. Boost ego. Those parts were the best because I was having fun. Hell yeah. I enjoyed my own humor and edits. Yeah. And kept wanting to make more. Yeah. Just because you get a big audience doesn't mean it's the audience you want. That's where I'm getting at. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, understandable. You know what's a good example of that? Okay. So I'm a little bit of a Kenji fan. Sun Kenji, the one VTuber that's like the monkey god, sun god, Kenji. I'm not gonna lie, I he is my favorite streamer, which is funny to say because I don't really pop into his streams that much. I did a little bit at first, but not that much at all nowadays. But his YouTube channel, that's a whole other story. I love just popping in, watching in his like YouTube videos and stuff. And I've noticed, right? Because he's pretty decently sized. Sure, he's not like the biggest VTuber in the world, although if he's here somehow, Kenji, you totally are. I don't know what. It's crazy. Anyways, I notice sometimes this is just me. Like his chat, the way his chat acts with him, it low key pisses me off. And I'm like, damn. Like, can no one have fun? Can no one be a little easygoing? Can no one lighten up? I'm like, this isn't even my chat, but holy shit. It, it, it feels a little mean to say because it's not my chat, obviously. It's someone else's chat. And obviously, he says how things go, right? Like, he's setting the boundaries because it's him at the end of the day and it's his stream. He sets the example for how he wants his chat to interact with him. But, like, I can see in some of the videos, he seems like he generally gets pissed off at his chat. Like, they'll say something, I'll just say rude. They'll say something rude and like totally uncalled for, and it's like, what does that have to do with what's the topic at hand? You're just dissing on the man just to diss on him. I mean, yeah, he gets a funny reaction out of it. Like he's funny like that. He's quick with the comebacks. But come on, there's a limit. I feel like there's a limit. This is chat. If you guys ever get like that, I will get onto you. Do not think I won't. Okay, I want everyone to have a good time here, and if I catch you guys doing the nonsense that his chat does sometimes, we're throwing hands. I'm getting you. Monkey, yeah, monkey is his chat dicks sometimes, not all the time, and obviously it's not the whole chat, and it's not everyone, right? It's just the few loud majority that like obviously he doesn't have to read out their comments. But sometimes, man, sometimes in Kenji's videos, his chat will say something. Um, okay, example. I recently watched a video of him reacting to a bathroom improvement video, right? A bathroom renovation. And he was like, "Oh, I love renovation videos. Like they're so cool." And they were renovating a really, like a bathroom. And he was like, "Dang, it's a big house." And like, yeah, they got a lot of money if a house like that big. Like he's still walking. Holy shit. And like, oh, the bathroom's gonna be huge, right? He was saying stuff like that. And chat just out of left field, Kenji, you're too broke to have a house like that. And he sounded a little pissed off. I mean, he could just be playing it off, right? He could just be saying it for just to make a funny moment. Like, damn, wait, what does that have to do with anything? Like, it says you over there with the broke ass and the split ends. Which one of you is watching in my chat? Like he come back. He has a comeback. But sometimes he does seem a little heated, and he could again be just playing it off. But it's like unnecessary things and uncalled for things. Like they kind of, I know it's kind of like expected a little bit for streamer, like their chat, for chat to like pick on streamers and stuff. But I feel like they take it too far sometimes. I'm like, damn, he can't catch a break in his little chat. Jesus Christ. I know it's not everyone though, but it's very nuanced. Okay, time to make a funny reaction for shorts. Clover, you are sticky. Yeah, dude, what'd you say to me, dude? What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Why would you say that? Why would you ban? My guys, ban this guy. Ban this guy. Google, show me his IP address. Nailed it. Yep. Please don't ban me. I didn't mean it. Look at me getting sidetracked and distracted. I think it just comes down to finding the vibe. Yeah. I think a lot of it is the way with Kenji. I'm just yapping about Kenji. Zuriar, hi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What was I say? What was I say? Oh, Kenji, right. I think a lot of it with Kenji is like he's perceived to be like a bit of an idiot. like on the surface level, you think he's just some loud mouth, or like he's like, oh, he's dumb, or oh, he's just I can't think of anything else, and I kind of don't want to say anything else because it just feels mean. It feels mean saying it. But if you watch some of his videos, and I do watch a lot of his videos, it you can kind of get moments of like, oh, he's actually kind of based, right? Like, oh, he's a bit of a reasonable person, a normal person, kind of. Um, he just has his moments, and obviously sometimes he also just plays it up for streams and plays it up for like clips and funny moments. But I feel like it's just a lot of people are underestimating him as a person. And I think people forget at the end of the day that he is in fact a person. You know what I mean? Some streamers can do the chat bullying, but some can't. Yeah. I know some people are okay with it, some of it aren't. Ads. We are chatting together. Aziriar. I hope you are vibing. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm I should be asleep. I've been live for 4 hours. Guys, let's make it 9 hours of streaming. 9 hours of Project Zomboid? Nah, try 9 hours of Project Zomboid and then 9 hours of streaming on top of it. Can I do it? Probably. Honestly, I've pulled all-nighters before. Anyways, I digress. Back to yapping while we wait for ads to go away. Um, but yeah, all of this is to say I've watched too much Kenji videos. He is now my new favorite YouTuber and streamer. Same for Deme. I like Deme a lot. She's pretty cool. Um, they're both a little bit inspirations. And in that sense, I mean, they inspire me to keep it real and to be myself. Because you know how some VTubers, and I'm not going to diss people who do this, right? Because I don't want to be the person who yucks someone's yum. But some people, they like to play into stuff, right? Like some VTubers want to play into like tropes or like um archetypes, right? Like, oh, you will have someone be like, oh, I'm a yandere. You can only love me, right? Or you'll have streamers like, oh, tsundere. It's not like I like you, baka, you know? And I respect it because I know it's not easy to stay in character like that. Um, but it's not for everyone. And as fun as I feel like it could be, I feel like it would just get so old so fast for me, which is why I'd rather just keep it real and just be myself. Like be myself, but also not. It's really weird, especially with what I'm trying to do with my character, my lore. I mean, we could use Mark as an example. Like Mark's reactions to some games seems over the top or out of nowhere, but it doesn't feel like he's overreacting. He's just speaking his mind. Also, like the hungers are. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm burping because of my shoulder. Yes. Honkers. That was because of Neo. Shout out to Neo, my fellow clown VTuber. Uh, invited me to do like a bit. Not really invited me actually. I think it was just. Was it a draw your character in this outfit? I don't remember. It was definitely because of Neo. Neo had the idea. And it was like kind of like, oh, join in on the fun, honkers, clowns, tee hee. And so I knew I had to join in. Hee honkers. It was really fun. I kind of want to redraw. And my community is back. Hello. Hi, chat. Sorry for the ads. You know how it is. I pulled up the BRB screen. I didn't talk about anything too important, I think. I don't know. I'm just going at this point. Brain is 50 bajillion miles an hour. Maybe I should switch from just art, or not just art. Maybe I should switch from art to just chatting because I kind of stopped drawing. I want to see more art posts. You mean from the slideshow or in general online? Because Pill, you are correct. In fact, I give you permission to yell at me about it. I really do need to post more art online. Nasu would agree. Nasu can also yell at me about it. I feel like he should. I feel like you guys should yell at me for not posting like I should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say something and I forgot. La 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 la. I need your legs to be longer. You're tall. You're tall, man. This ain't no shame. Okay, let me pull up my references for Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Charlie, 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 Charlie. It's kind of giving villager vibes. And then also giving slight pearl vibes. Hell yeah. See, chat, I can't just not walk in and draw and talk. I apparently I can only do one or the other. That's just all I can do. It is a blessing and a curse, apparently. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for now. And then he's got the little crystals or whatever this is. I don't really know. I think it's cool. Anyways, who did that? I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, I just want to see all the art you have made because ever since you deleted your Twitter, lots of art posts are gone. Understandable. Yeah, I that makes sense. I like your art. Yay! I like art, and I like my art too. Thank you. I know what you mean. Yeah, I kind of regret deleting my Twitter, or at least all my like scraping off my art posts. Um, a part of me wants to delete it fully and then start over, but I feel like that's gonna be dumb. No, I mean I love your art. Yay! No, at the very least, I want to like, what was it? Oh, I want to start posting art on Twitter again. I'm just gonna I feel like I'm small enough to get undetected by people who want to be scummy and put my art into AI. Excuse me. So I'm like, I kind of want to post to Twitter again. I feel like I could. I just post more on Blues. Oh, is it reconnected? Are we reconnected? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it says we reconnected. Oh, that's a high spell reconnected. Hello, hello. See, I don't know why it does that. This is okay. I did it a lot more last stream, to be honest, but this stream, this is the first time it happened. Thankfully, I'm glad we're back. Uh, I do post more on Blue Sky compared to Twitter. If you look on Blue Sky, I definitely have more art on there than I do Twitter. I think to post more on there than I do Twitter. That being said, I haven't posted in general on either, for the most part, art, and I want to change that. I want to start posting more art. I have an advisor, right, who's kind of helping me become a VTuber and like more or professional, quote unquote, cough cough nasu. So as you know, per their advice, they recommended I post everywhere, everything, everywhere. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I want to see more of your art. I want to see more of my art too, Pill. You are not alone. I need to draw more too. I need to get out of the habit of like needing to finish art to be able to post it. For example, this one, I remembered the someone at one point was like, "Oh, if you never post your art, right? Then like you're never going to have it like share. Like if you never finish it, if you never reach perfection, then you know like you're never ever going to like post it or show it or share it or whatever. So like don't wait for perfection when you can just show it as is, as it, you know, whatever, something like that. It sounded a lot more wise or out of their mouth as opposed to mine. But I remembered that and I saw this sketch and I was like I wanted to wait at the time to finish this one before I posted it and I was like I'm not going to finish this. I already know. I'm never going to touch it. This is as far as I'm going to get with it. But it'd be a shame to let it like rot in my folders. And so I posted it. So it's on my Blue Sky. And I want to start you know, keeping up that mentality so that I can post more art, even if it's not fully finished. Like if I wanted to, I could post this and I'd be okay. But I'm not gonna do that. Tee. No, just kidding. Well, here's the thing. You already have all of your art on your PC, and I don't, so you can always see all your art. Okay, okay, touche. That's fine. I just genuinely enjoy your art, and it gives me the biggest smile. Hooray! I'm glad. Again, Pill, you are not alone. You're not the only one. I feel the same way about my own art. I guess so. Like, I just love art in general. Again, okay, hold on. Ready, chat. Ready. It's coming. It's coming. Ready. I love art, chat. I love art. I just there's something about seeing a good style, like whether it be render or line art or sketch. I'm like, I love seeing other people's art. I love seeing my own art. I love seeing old art. I love seeing me improve with new art. And there's just everything about it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I could gush about it forever. I love art, guys. I love art. This is my one true love, my one true passion, and it's art. It's art. I love art. I'll rips shirt revealing I heart art shirt underneath. Rah! All right, gamers and gamettes, I need to go now. Gonna hang out with my best friend. Have fun. Thank you, Pill. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for just being a part of my community. It is always good to see you. I know I keep saying this, but I really do appreciate it. And then, you know what? This also goes for everyone else who just happens to come by and visit. Like, you guys don't have to do any of that. And it's like, I feel like I can't put this into proper words. I appreciate everyone. I really do. Love for everyone, especially Clover. Oh, thank you. I love you guys. Hearts to everyone. As a sad Miku song plays. Crazy. But yes, uh, I just like hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, what matters most to me is just like having an opportunity to 100% be myself and not have to be like, oh, I need to tone it down. Oh, I need to stop doing this. I can't do X, Y, and Z anymore. Or, stuff like that. Wow, cute. Thank you, Possum. Possum. I love that. It's a good username. I need to sip my Dr. Pepper. You know what? I'm gonna sip some water too. I appreciate it. Thank you. However, I wish I could show more progress. I've been yapping a lot tonight, if I'm gonna be honest. This is the longest stream I've done in a hot minute, honestly. I think the longest stream I've done ever was what, 6 hours? Maybe 5. I can't remember. But I don't usually stream around this time. It's literally 4:29 in the morning. I do not care. The artworm says dance for me, funny cow, and I say, okay, here you go. I feel like I can make him look more nervous, but I don't know how. Hmm. Charlie, is it the legs? Maybe it's the legs. Possum, I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're vibing. Thank you for popping in. I was just in the middle of yapping and gushing over chat and gushing with everyone in general and just gushing in general. I'm kind of tired. I can tell. Um, but I'm not gonna do anything about it because I still want to keep going. Honestly, very hyped, very excited. I don't want to fix the legs. I feel like I should, but I also feel like I don't want to. How would I fix the legs? I don't even know how I would fix it. Maybe if I just move this one over like that, and then this one over like that. I think if I lowered the knees, I think the knees are too high. Well, obviously I can't just do that. But I can't really fix that now, can I? mean, I made the shirt. It is an oversized sweater that he kind of wears. Well, kind of an oversized sweater. I don't really know what to call it. It is something. Or you know what? Maybe instead, uh, I will simply erase this portion, and I will draw based off of the new reference sheet a little bit. We'll tweak his design here and now. I think I'm gonna combine his look from the OG design to and the redesign I made. So I like the what was it, overall look. Eh, I like this. There we go. I like this. I won't give him the big frilly. What is it called? I actually don't know what it's called. What is it? I got the neck frill for that clowns like to wear. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Hell yeah. He wears a striped sweater literally all the time. Again, I feel like he kind of steals. Well, no, he doesn't steal. Mollier steals from him. He steals the style. He stole the stripes off of Charlie. Charlie had the stripes. And then Motley comes waltzing in. I think I'm gonna pass out now. It was really nice seeing and talking to you again, Clover. Hell yeah! Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Punt. I appreciate you popping in. As always, I love seeing everyone here. Um, why is it not? Hello? Don't worry, I got you, Puns. Get ready for this. Minecraft. Yeah, we love Minecraft. We love Minecraft. I guess I have to do it manually because it's being weird and not working. But it's okay. I don't mind. I just have to keep an eye on it. That caught me off guard. Yeah, it's Minecraft, man. We love Minecraft. Why was it Gmod? It's not Gmod. What are you talking about? That was Minecraft. That was. Did you not hear the Minecraft music? Wow, 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 wow. I'm just kidding. Ooh, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna do that. No, I mean, I guess I could. No, this is kind of giving Mimikyu vibes. Now that I'm looking at his redesign. Oh, there you go. I can. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know why he has like a bit of a ripped jean shirt overall situation happening, but he does. And I love him for it. But good night, Puns. Sleep well. Don't be like me. Don't stay up way past your bedtime. Because my god, I should have been asleep hours ago. But you know what? I don't regret a single second. Why? Because I'm having fun and I'm making some progress and I love drawing and I love hanging out with you guys. I love being a streamer. And that is ultimately why I decided I wanted to pursue a proper VTuber quote unquote career. I wouldn't say career though. I do want to take it more seriously. But I wouldn't call it a career. Just a hobby that I take a little too seriously. I splurge on a little too much. I splurge on being epic, awesome, and cool. Also, Possum, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my. Actually, I know exactly why my alert didn't pop up. I forgot to add that in, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Uh, I kind of made the summer event backgrounds and whatnot stream overlay overall thing. I don't know what to call this. Scene? We'll just say scene. Yeah, no, I've made it kind of last minute. So I thought I got everything, and apparently not. I think I missed a few stuff. That is okay though. We won't question it. Okay, maybe I will add his neck frill back because it feels weird without it. Ooh, maybe instead of a neck frill, it'll be like a uh little little thingy like that. I want to do the sharp spikies, but then I feel like the sharp spikies is too much, and it's not good shape language because he's not sharp spiky. He's just nervous. He's not a sharp spiky guy. Sonic the Hedgehog? Is that you? Ah, but I kind of do like little this part better than the frills. Plus, Molly stole the frills from Charlie, so you know what? Maybe this is better. Ooh, but do I draw the overall suspender thingy over this or under? I feel like this is kind of part of the hat, but if it's part of the hat, then this shouldn't be. Huh. I don't care. It doesn't have to make sense. I just think it should look cool. We worry about that later. This is a sketch. I shouldn't think too hard about it, honestly. Okay, let me look at my reference sheet here. I did kind of again the redesign for him is giving Mimikyu vibes. I kind of like that. You think he has big monster hands, and it's like, nope, it's just his sleeves. Oh, there you go. It's just a sketch. It's okay. Let me look at the reference sheet again. What did I do for his pants? No, not his pants. Well, actually, yeah, his pants are pretty flared, but maybe I won't make them that flared. I could bring in the little spickies as well. But would that be too much? What if it drags? Like Ghostface with his weird little sleevey bits. I guess technically it would be like this. I might pull a BRB because I've drank a lot of fluids today, so tonight, or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a BRB. If not to, run to the little cow's room, then to most definitely give my brain a second to process what the hell is happening. One moment. Hey yo, this song kind of slaps. I'm saving it. Oh, let me turn down just a little bit more. I love seeing this comic circle back in for the BRB. You have a point. It's Paul lowering the gun. You have a point. Ah, it's a loaded gun pointed at you. The expressions are so fun. I found a brush that like changed colors. It was really fun messing with it. Ta-da! Uh, okay, I think music is fine. Hopefully, it's not too loud. If it is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know. Okay, I am going to sippy my Dr Pepper and keep working on the PNG. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. I have passed the point of being exhausted and tired and have now entered a weird zen flow state where all I want to do is draw. I feel like I've yapped so much that my throat kind of hurts. Uh-oh. Not good. Anyways. Okay, I definitely like this design better so far. Hey, yo. Given the boots. A little boot action. Kind of like that. Kind of dig it. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I should do? I feel like I need to do more to the design now. You know what? Earlier in stream, I said the spikes doesn't really work because he's not like a spiky person. But I just thought about it and it's like, well, Charlie could still have spikes. Because despite being like a nervous kind of character and like, wanting to always constantly hide, uh, the spikes still work because it could be like a self defense mechanism in the sense of like, oh, spiky, dangerous, stay away. Even though that's not the case, he's not dangerous. He's a huge softy. Um, what it is like, oh, you see the spikes and you're like, oh, he's kind of scary looking, and then you meet him and it's like, oh no, he's not scary at all. It's like to be perceived as a threat without actually being a threat. I think that's what this is telling me with the shaped language paired with his expression. Yeah, I feel I feel pretty big brain thinking of that. Yeah, I'm pretty epic and cool. Anyways, like again, you think he has like these giant monster hands, and in actuality, they're just really big sleeves, and you can see his actual hand underneath, and it's like, oh, he's just got a hand. He's just a guy. Same with the other artwork where he's not in his outfit because he's always in his outfit, right? But in that one piece, when he's One Piece, oh, I make myself laugh. In the one piece that I've drawn where he's not in his outfit, he looks almost like a normal guy, just a little more whimsical. But like he's hanging out with me, and like I'm out of my work clothes, so he's out of his work clothes. We're at the club, and we're just chilling together. And look, he just looks like a normal guy, aside from the little whimsical eyes that he has going on, and the Ina inspired face that you guys will one day see when I decide to color that. But other than that, he's just like in shadow. Like his face is just colored in. Like you don't see it. So from afar, you're like, oh, he's kind of scary. In actuality, he's just saying, don't come near me, please. You're the scary one, not me. I feel like this is a good sketch, but I need to switch up. something about the legs. I'm trying to go for like the knees. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is it right here. There you go. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. That's him. That's Charlie. His knees are weak and his arms are spaghetti. There we go. I think that's a lot better. And then there's his leg here, right? And then the other leg behind. Also kind of. But maybe it's like his front body as well. That's like not. I feel like he should curve in more. Like this. Like he's like kind of, but then he straightens up. And I need it to be more. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't come near me. Don't hug me. I'm scared. He's literally that. Okay, what if I. Ah, 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 no, I forced it on him now. Now he looks like he's a little hunched. Wait, let me. Shy smaller. Look at that. Boom. And then I'll fix it a little bit better when I fix the sketch. Look at that. Yeah. That's a little more my style. A little more speed. I need to fix the. Maybe like that. Maybe his other leg is just kind of going out a little more. So it's like that. Yeah. Or maybe the other leg should just be like to the side. So instead of going like this, the other legs should just straight out go to like at an angle like this. No, no, I just too much work. I don't want to change anything. I mean, all I could probably do is just this. No, I'm not doing. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Okay, there's Charlie. We have a Charlie sketch. Hooray! He will be. Where will he be? He'll be. Put him down here for now, I guess. Again, I want the doodles to kind of fill out the page. So, like, I kind of want it to surround. Put them right here. That could be fun. Okay, next sketch. Um, we'll do another sketch, and this time we'll do Motlier. Motlier, I like to think, is the exact opposite of Charlie. He's a bit of a show off, right? He's a pretty boy, and he knows it. He absolutely knows it. I think I need to delete some of my reference sheets on my sub view real fast. So, allow me to do that really, really fast. I don't have two of these. What? Get that out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need that. And I guess I'll keep that. I have so many OCs. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Flipping through the full pages of my reference sheets is gonna be a nightmare. That's okay. The things I do for love, as Courage would say. I love Courage, cowardly dog. Okay. OCs next up. I'm doing Motlier. Why? Because I love drawing Motlier. I love Motlier so much. I love his design. It's so fun. I'm gonna pull up the flat version too. He's just a fun guy. Okay. Next, Blorbo 2 sketch. And I do need a folder strictly for sketches. Sketches. Hey, at least I can say this stream is both the Summer Palooza art, which I've taken a break from, and the Pride art, of which I'm kind of barely starting and jumping around from. Hooray! Okay, Motlier. Motlier, it will have the basic chibi proportions. Charlie, oh, ads, no! Ad break, ad break. Let's talk about something boring, chat. Talk about something boring. Unless you're subbed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. Meow. Let's see. I drew this one. You see on screen? Yeah, I drew that. I drew this one too. I drew that one. That one's the OC, the original OCs, the OG gang. I drew that one. Yeah, I had a low ponytail in that style. Nowadays I draw myself with a higher ponytail. Honker, shout out to Neo. Being a part of Honkers is very fun, and I need to draw another Honkers piece. Honestly, cause the Muppets. I like Muppet. I like puppet. I want a puppet of myself. If I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it'd be so fun. Place lips here. Wow. Chat. Would you ask Clover for a second date? Yes or no? We got fan art. Yeah, that's right. Not only do I have art that I've made, but I also have fan art. That was from Jupe. That's also from Jupe. Shout out to Retro Jupiter, aka Angel. Morbidly vintage. I miss them. I miss them so much. Pride piece, old pride piece from Jupe. This one's a commission. I bought this one. I bought a commission to have my Blorbo with Sonar from Dispatch, because yes, I like Sonar. I did this one though. I did this sketch. This is literally all the OCs, both OG and adopts that I bought. I drew this one. You may be wondering why does it say Lee? Is because of my previous streamer name. Oh look, it's also something I've drawn. Ishosho is the concept for the beach. Hammer Gang, yeah, another Lee piece. My past name, but still same design. The another one I drew again. The gang, the gang's all here. Ooh, some concept art. My favorite pieces so far have been the group pieces of all my characters chilling together. Oh, I did this one too. I just wanted to show off the fur pattern. Um, no comment for this one. I mean I drew it, but no comment. Well, why did I do it? Why? Because it's funny. Ha ha ha. I did that one. Sorry for being MIA. I drew that because I was. I had another dry spell in between streams. Oh, look, it's Motley A. Speak of the boy, and he shall appeal. That's my man. That's my Blorbo. I drew that one too. Oh, you guys are back. Awesome. I didn't have to tell you which ones I've drawn and which ones I've gotten and which ones is fan art. But this one's a commission. Shout out to Mandy Quinn. Mandy Quinn. Maw Dummy. I love Mandy so much. Mandy, if you're somehow listening to this, your emotes are god tier. My god. Not a day goes by where I'm not using your emotes in chat. Like, literally any stream I'm in, I just use Mandy's emote. Uh, Follow Mandy. Not only for the emotes, but for the art, for the funny ha-has, for the community, for the style. Holy shit. She's awesome. Definitely a bit of an inspiration as far as being a VTuber goes. And like wanting to have my own little style and stuff. And having my own like immersive shenanigans go. Anyways, I digress. Let's get back to drawing before I pass out. Too late. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna draw Motley now. But yeah, actually, can I shout out? I think I could shout out again. I know it's kind of like timed, but is it this way? Oh no, I'm a little. I don't want to get the words wrong for the username. Here, I'll look it up just to be extra sure. Okay, it's a capital D. Ma Dummy. Shout out to Ma Dummy. Please, please, please follow Mandy. Okay, Mandy's so cool. I love Mandy. She's so cool. I love her streams. I don't pop in as much as I used to. I should pop in more. Honestly, it'd be awesome. But again, I'm always using Mandy's emotes. They're so good. They're so good. I want to learn from her. I want to learn from the art that Mandy has, and like I know some of them Mandy's drawn, and some of them I think were commissioned by other people. But like they're all just they're so funny. They're so funny and I love them. Please follow Mandy. It'll be epic and cool. If you don't, I'll do this to you. I'll do this to you. I want my emotes to be as epic as Mandy's. Honestly, hell yeah. I need water. Water. I need a parched. I'm parched. Anyways, shout out Cherry Chew. Shout out Bats. Shout out Mandy. Actually, yeah, we will also shout out Bats if I can. Is that possible? Can I shout out Bats? Is it too soon to shout out another person? Can I just shout? Can my whole stream be shout out? Shout out at the shout out at the shout out at the shout out. Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't actually. I don't know. Yawn. Oh no. I think I'm getting tired. As if I wasn't tired like way in advance. Okay. Motley A. What should Motley A be doing? My Blorbo. Maybe like a little one of these. A little one of these. You can never go wrong with a pose like this, right? Maybe little hand on hip action or hand in pocket action. That's literally almost exactly what his I wouldn't really say concept art. No, Malia can be Sugoi Desune. Yeah. Yeah, I want him to be Sugoi. He kawaii. Yeah. That's him. He would unironically pull some bullshit like this, and I love that about him. Guys, make OCs that you want to be friends with, and then make OCs that you want to destroy with a laser beam. I don't have any of those OCs yet, but I mean, I know some people do, and I'm like, hell yeah, I respect that. Okay, wait. I did. His face is like that. My face is like this. I need to make sure that the style is like what is it called? What's it called? What's it called? Consistent. There you go. I need to do round eyes like this. Some stylization is allowed. Okay, I need to zoom out so I can see what the fuck I did with the. Okay. I could do this. Maybe I could do that. Because he's kawaii desune. Ah. Stick his little tongue out. And yes, he's gonna have his little teeth. No, he's not gonna have his teeth. Maybe he'll have a teeth. Maybe one tooth. I don't know. He's just a guy. He's just a silly guy. I do kind of like that. Anyways, and then I didn't draw. No, I did draw the noses. Yeah, I could draw the nose. Okay. Yeah. I'll just do a line. Yeah. Ah, kawaii. Kawaii. That's what he is. Yep, that's my guy. Ooh, but how do I draw the? I did before in the past. I think concept him with longer little hair strands, but I think he's fine with the shorter ones. I like the shorter ones a little bit more. Can't see the other ear. Dang it. And then, yes, he has the Pinkie Pie. That is precisely who I stole this from. The little Pinkie Pie hair, whatever that's called. Hair twirl? This very front portion is very Pinkie Pie coated. And that's because it is. It's just, it flat out is, yep, Pinkie Pie. There we go. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Cuteness aggression. He's adorable. He's adorable. He's a guy. We love him. I love Motley. He's a dork. He's a dork that thinks he's super suave and cool, but he's not. But he kind of is. It loops back around. He does some goofy shit, and it somehow manages to make him look kind of cool. And I think what it is because he does it out of genuine love of the game. Right? It's just him being himself. He's not pretending or anything like that. He's just generally like that. He's just generally a little cringe, and that makes him more endearing to me, as opposed to someone doing it just to be kind of fake, I guess. He does it because he's real. He's a real one. Okay. He has flared pants. Again with the See, yeah, no, they're stealing from each other's styles. There's kind of low key a reason for that, but also not really. Not really. Is this man? Does he wear his thingy tucked in? No fucking way. Says the person who designed him. Yo, does he look like this? Crazy. Yes, he looks like that. You designed him. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid I ate. I'm afraid I cooked. With his weird little sleeve that's like cut off. I love him. I love him. I love him. He deserves all the smooches. Oh yeah, and he's got the little. Oh my god, I'm stealing from Motley now. I just realized this. He's got his little cuff link thingy, not cuff link, the little frilly wrist part, like this part. He's got like these on his neck and his wrists, and I completely stole that from him for my swimsuit. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Motley. One of us has to change, and it's not gonna be me. You know what? Your swimsuit isn't even like half as cool as mine, man. So whatever. Ooh, do I put him in his sunglasses, his little cool shades, or do I keep him out of his shades? I feel like he. I mean, I don't know. Is he seen without his shades? I have to decide that now. He's my OC. Maybe you can get a glimpse of like non-shade. No, no frame, because he's cool like that. They float magically on his face, I guess. I've decided that now. Oh, Motley, how are you so cool? You're so epic and cool. There you go. Look at that. Ooh, actually, no. I was gonna say maybe I could like erase the eye from where the glasses are, right? And you can't see the other eye, maybe. Well, hold on. Maybe if I okay, hold on. Let me cook. I love that trope where it's like a character wears glasses. Uh, harsh glare makes it so you can't see eyes of character wearing glasses. But occasionally they like lift their head or lower their head and you see a glimpse of one eye. You see a glimpse of one eye. And you're like, whoa! Whoa! They're kind of hot! Well, who said that? Who said that? But like they're like usually in shadow, and you're like, oh, I don't see their eyes. And then they look, and you're like, oh, I see a little eye. It's like a Victor. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking. It's like Victorian era, where someone she's I'm gonna show a little bit of ankle. Ooh, how scandalous! It's I'm gonna show a little bit of eye. Ooh, how scandalous, you rascal. That is crazy. Oh my god. Uh, am I for real? I guess I am. Anyways. That was a good eye, by the way. I just drew that. Chat, be amazed. Be amazed at my skills. I'm so epic, awesome, and cool. Sigh. It pains me to be so epic, awesome, and cool. But not really. Heavy is the crown of the fool. Hee. Okay, well now it's looking. Now he looks dumb. Now he looks stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have hyped myself up. God damn it. That's the duality of art, man. Art, man. I can do it. I swear. Ugh. I can draw his glasses. I promise. This is a sketch. This is a sketch. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be good. This is just a sketch. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Oh, it has to be perfect. I don't care if it's just a sketch. Who am I trying to convince? I love drawing. This is art. This is what art is all about. Fighting with yourself and your inner demons just to get one line correct. Settling and then hating it later and then coming back to it and realizing that it wasn't that bad the first time. You should have never deleted it and just started over. But you did, so here we are. What just happened to my stylus? Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Are the ghosts trying to communicate with me? My stylus is disappearing from my canvas, guys, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yo, we've been live for 5 hours. It's 5 in the morning. Buttercat, if you're listening to the VOD or you're listening to the stream or you somehow managed to hear this, I'm so sorry. For those of you who don't know, Butter's my roommate. Butter passed out a long time ago after our 9-hour Project Zomboid session. I'm stretching, guys. Ah, oh, it feels so good. Now it's hurting. It went from feeling good to hurting territory. Ow. My aching bones. I still have Dr. Pepper, right? Oh, yeah, I have a little bit. Ooh, this is a good song. I could barely hear it. I could turn it up for myself, actually. Haha. You guys are stuck with it. I get to change it for myself. Okay. Flips canvas cutely. This is literally just stands cutely from. Okay, so the reason why I'm saying stands cutely is because of Tomodachi Life, and the reason why I gasped is because I do plan on playing Tomodachi Life for stream, and I want to recreate my OCs, but not only that, my friends. And I just realized how perfect it would be for Motley A to have this stance cutely. He would pull some bullshit like that. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Am I gonna stream it today? Am I gonna sleep and then immediately stream again? Chat? Are we cooking? Or am I cooked? Call me hibachi how I'm about to be cooked. Ah! Ah! Why did that kind of sound like most popular girls in school? I forgot the character, but the real short one with red hair. Ate a roly poly in the goddamn 7th grade. Or was it 6th grade? I don't remember. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I asked you first, so I asked you second. Anyways. Molly A, what else do you have for your design? I'm kind of just flipping back and forth. You have triangles as well. What the fuck? You guys are stealing each other's flow? Huh? They're secretly pining for each other. But at the very least, I think Charlie might be pining for him a little bit. I haven't fully thought out their dynamics. Hey, aren't you supposed to be having a flag that sticks out flag cutely? Oh my gosh, wait, what if he has like a hair clip? No. A big bow? No. Little ring? No. Well, I mean, he could wear a ring if he wanted. Um, Wow, I really need to think these out a little bit better. Well, this is the reason why these are sketches. Anyways, maybe it could be like giant pole, but then that doesn't make sense because of the way he's holding it. Unless it's like that. Ooh, unless he's like got a little, like it's just kind of shoved into his pocket. I don't know how to draw a rag or towel or flag out of a pocket now. Shoot. I feel like it'd be like this, kind of, kind of, kind of. It doesn't make sense though. Maybe the flag is peeking out his pocket as a towel of sorts or something. Or maybe he's holding it like a little version out of his hand. It's just a paper print out of his flag. He's got it crippled. No. I have to shoot. Congratulations, Motlier. Your flag is now just encompassing you behind you like a magical power. Magical powers. I need to consult with the council. I don't have to canonize their sexualities and gendered identities, but I have my headcanons. And they're not really headcanons. I'm their creator. I'm their god. So it's more like actual canons. It's canon. It's not headcanon. It just is. How do I give you a flag? You're gonna wear you're gonna have you could you uh was it that easy? Was it that easy? Ooh, actually. And then it like wraps around. So he's like kind of wearing it like a cape, but not really. But it'd be blocking his hair, and I love his hair. But for the sake of the flag, I'm willing to make sacrifices. Some sacrifices I am simply willing to make. There we go. And then he's like got it kind of in his hand here. There we go. There we go. Look! Chatham cooking! Chatham cooking! I'm cooking! I'm cooking! Oh my god, I love art. Oh my god, I love art. And he could be on the other end. Okay. I think I need to make him a little bit wider and a little bit taller. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Maybe a little squisher, actually. A little bit bigger, a little bit squisher. Trying to make it the same size as like my chibi, but I guess it's kind of getting lost in translation with the style here. It's just a sketch. I will go over mine later and fix sizing and stuff so it looks a little more in line with each other. Because I want it to look like stylistically the same, but while still upkeeping their like differences, if that makes sense. So like Charlie is one of the tallest characters I have. Molly, not so much. Teehee. He's taller than one character, that's for sure. Let me see. Dare I draw him next? Dare I draw the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matcha? I haven't drawn him much outside of like the group drawings. I'm gonna call this Charlie sketch. And the next, this one was the Motley sketch. And the next, but not least, is Mr. Matcha. It's only been 7 minutes. God damn! I last checked and I was like, oh, I've been live for 5 hours. It's only been 8 minutes since I've checked. Oh, Anyways, Mr. Matcha. Let's see. Mr. Matcha can be. Well, first off, let me just go over here and sketch small. I can always make him bigger. Bigger. Okay. Now, with Mr. Matcha, I haven't drawn him. I haven't fully fleshed him out a little more. Other than he's an adopt character I got. You know what? Let me pull up more references for him because I know he's in some group photos that I not photos as if they're real photos. Group drawings I did of him. He's in some of them, and I like how I drew him at least in one because that's the only time he's actually been like kind of like drawn. Here, I'll show you guys. Look, can you spot where Mr. Matcha is? We have me. We have Bistri Lion plush. We have Honks. There's Telly and Ray. Have fun guessing which is which. We have Mysterious Seal that I've been nicknaming Neil McSeal. There's Charlie and Motley. Well, Charlie's previous design at the very least, before we literally just redesigned him right now. There's Sprinkles. I love Sprinkles. So, for the process of elimination, there's Mr. Matcha there at the very back. And you know what? He wouldn't have it any other way. He is completely fine with being behind the scenes. That's not Mr. Matcha, that is Charlie. Bye, Charlie. Buy that piece. You may be wondering what is the other piece that I've drawn him in? The group sketch. The group sketch. Let's go over this one real fast, shall we? We have a few more of my characters because I did get more since the last full group of all character sketch art, and I want to render this one at some point, or at least add color or something. But we have a balloon pup right here. Telly and Ray once again have fun guessing who's who. I could tell you, I totally know. I actually do. Ray is usually the one who looks whimsical and joyous. Telly is usually the mischievous of the two. But there's another. No, that's not another balloon dog. I mean, this is the balloon dog, but this is Honks, right? And then we got the balloon dog next to my plush lion. Character. I wonder who he is. Who they are. But aside from them, there's me, and oh look, there's Mr. Matcha. Wow. So the only other time I've drawn him, kind of. And there's Motley. Like I say, a little show off. I love him. And there's Charlie with that bit of the redesign before we just redesigned him again live on stream. Who else? Seal, Neil McSeal. Cat. We have this cat character. A little bit of the Troco Crocodile character. What else do I got? Oh yeah. Did I not add Sprinkles? Oh yeah, Sprinkles is right there. Okay, I was just fucking blind. Sprinkles is pretty big. Um, and then there's mystery character. I don't have a name for them yet. But I do have adopted daughter Aspen, little lady lover, my little plant baby. And yeah, these are all my OCs. These are all my characters put together. You can kind of get a semblance of their height, as you could tell. The kids are small, and then it immediately jumps to me. I am the shortest of all of the character lineup. I'm 5'1", so yeah, everyone else is fucking huge, and this guy's like hunched over, so you could only imagine how big he is. Anyways, but yeah, the smallest goes probably balloon pup to maybe Honks, and then balloon dog, and then the lion plush. Telly and Ray are just the same height, so but they're taller than those four. And then it jumps to me at my 5'1" self. And then Motley and Mr. Matcha are around the same height, only Motley is taller by a singular inch, and that pisses Mr. Matcha the fuck off. They have a bit of a rivalry with each other, actually. There's tension between them, don't worry about it. There's Charlie at the tallest. Well, used to be the tallest at the time. I wanted Charlie to be the tallest. But equally as tall is my cat character that I got, but uh don't let the ears fool you. They're probably around the same height as well. The seal character is a little bit taller than no, a little bit shorter than those two, but still taller than Motley and Mr. Matcha. And the chocolate crocodile is a little bit taller than the seal character, but still shorter than Charlie and my Fritz. Fritz, that's the name of the cat character that I have now. I decided to name him Fritz. I forgot, but I remembered now. His name is Fritz, the cat. Totally not for any reference purposes. What? Anyways, it's not Fritz the cat, but he is a circus cat. It's the name Fritz. And then we have Aspen. Aspen, I would say, is probably maybe slightly shorter than Telly and Ray, but still around their height. And well, who knows how tall this behemoth is? They certainly are taller than everyone. Oh, and Sprinkle again. I forgot Sprinkles. What the fuck? But Sprinkles is also pretty tall. I like the idea of this cutesy character just towering over everyone. Very intimidating. I'll speak more on their dynamics with each other and like their personalities. Hopefully more so during Tomodachi Life. That is what I'm so excited about. Oh my god. I want to stream Tomodachi Life so bad because I personally can't wait to like flesh out my characters. Right? I want to recreate them as me's. I want to flesh them out with their personalities. And I want to just see what kind of shenanigans they get up to, right? Like who's going to fall in love with who? I'm so excited. Maybe I will stream that today. It's technically today. It's Sunday. It's 5:25. Maybe I should end stream soon. But I want to keep drawing. See? Objects in motion tend to stay in motions, while objects at rest tend to stay at rest. I am on a fucking roll. I'm on a blast. And I just can't stop. I want to keep drawing. But if I keep drawing, I won't be able to stream Tomodachi Live! But it'll have forever. I have 2 months to stream Tomodachi Life. But the sooner I start, the more fun it'll be. Chat, what do you think? Chat. Chat. It's okay. Shh. Shh, baby girl. Baby girl, you don't gotta say nothing, chat. You guys go see. Why? Where are you going? What is it? Because I said baby girl? Wait, where are you going? Hey, no, come back, chat, please, no, chat, no. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I can't decide. Both sound equally fun, to be honest. Hmm. Mr. Matcha, Mr. Matcha to me is a very refined. So when I first got Mr. Matcha, again, Mr. Matcha is an adopt character. So some of the characters I have, I made. Some of them characters I adopted, and Mr. Matcha is one of them. This is him. And I got him as adopt. And honestly, they the story behind Mr. Matcha. They were the last of the batch. They were literally the last one. Uh, no one was picking up the character. And when I first saw the batch, I personally also as well wanted a different character. It was a jelly bean themed one. I was like, oh my god, it was made for me. Didn't get them. Too slow. But I saw the post, and they're like, oh, Mr. Matcha's still around. And they made another post. It was like, oh, no one's gotten them yet. And all the other characters were like, adopt them, adopt him, adopt them. And I felt so bad. I felt so bad for a fictional character not being bought that I was like, fuck it. I'm swooping in. I'm taking him home. I said, shh, baby girl, I got you. You're going to live with me in my silly circus. And I justified it with the fact that he feels like a combination of both Butter and I and our aesthetics. because he was in a clown themed batch of like foods and candies, but they were clowns. And I felt like Mr. Matcha, well, obviously, matcha is just something butter really likes, right? I instantly thought of butter with that. But I also feel like it was just kind of butter's vibe in general. And I was like, oh, it's a little bit of meat, a little bit of butter. And then I thought about it a little more. And I was like, oh my gosh, this could be a joint character. You know, we can share this Barbie doll together. And I thought it would be cute if like Mr. Matcha is from Butter's like, realm, universe, whatever. But they take Butter's train to reach my circus because they work at the circus. That or oh my god, there's an ad break. I can't. I refuse to speak about this until the ads are over. Don't worry, kitten whiskers. I won't speak anymore until the guys are back. Hey, cat. Hey, how are you doing? Mwah. Can you tell I'm sleep deprived? Can you tell I'm losing my mind? Losing my marbles? I can't. I'm having fun. I'm not even thinking. I feel like I'm just talking. I'm not even thinking about. I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. And that's not good. I should probably not do that. But too bad. Shout out to Smile. Smile drew this one. Fan art. Smile also drew this one. Teensy tiny smile. I drew this one. This one I like a lot. It's my Troll Sona version of me, kind of with Gamzee. Shout out, I love Gamzee from Homestuck. Me as a little boo boo, guys. I drew myself as a little boo boo. This is a panel redraw. I don't remember if it's from Epilogue or version 2 or Homestuck Squared. I mean, but I did panel redraws of Jane. I don't know anything that happens in the story. I just thought Jane looked pretty and kind of hot, so I was just like, okay, we're just gonna redraw Jane, but me. But that might be a dangerous thing to say, honestly. Anyways, I drew this one too. That was a background of like my okay. I drew that one. I wanted to play around with my little hypno eye colors, which this one was fun. But it's Molly. Yeah, he's a kitty meow meow. I drew that one too. Listen to "Don't Tap the Glass" by Tyler the Creator. He's the reason why Motley got a redesign. I was listening to this music in the songs, and I was just like, "Oh, Motley, he's the perfect character for this." And then I just slowly saw the vision of like a new design. I was like, "Yes, yes, thank you, Tyler. I love Tyler the Creator." Oh my god, I drew this one too. This is Project Produce for the zine. I had fun with that one. This one was a little meme that someone made. Warth. There we go. They made it based off of my art. I did this one though. I did Sir Dishes or Wendy's. I didn't like. I couldn't finish the sketch, so I made a meme out of it. I drew this one too. Smoking kills. Guys, don't smoke. I don't smoke. Sprinkles. I wanted to do a full doodle page, but I never did. But I at least drew like their back. That's my another one I made. I did a Scott Pilgrim takes off inspired piece. I drew this one too. Don't take apple. Apple. Hey, Wally Darling. Wally Darling is 3 apples tall. I drew this one too. Well, the art, except for the warden. And then I made the meme. Same for this one. At the time, very heavily inspired by the warden. I kind of still am from Super Jail. Another inspiration right there, actually. Yeah, the warden from Super Jail. So what we got? Homestuck. Clowns from Homestuck. Minecraft Cow. Ed's World. Freaking Super Jail. The warden. Who else can we throw in there? Can we put a creepypasta? Hey, how can I tie my character to creepypasta? You guys work on that. You guys let me know. We'll get back to drawing. Mr. Matcha. What was I saying about him before we went to ad break? A combination of me and Butter. And I remember. Either he works or he lives in Butter's whatever area, world, realm, but he takes Butter's train to get to the circus because he works at my circus. Or Mr. Matcha lives slash works at the circus, but likes to take Butter's train as a break away from all the madness, silly whimsicalness that happens, because he himself is more of a chill guy, chill, kind of serious kind of guy. Like he's not as really. He's almost normal. He doesn't look normal, but he is normal. I say that as in like because he's green. He's got the green hair and he looks like a cookie kind of or a biscuit. But he's just a guy. Speaking of just a guy, I have another character that I got as an adopt. Who's just a guy, and I couldn't help myself. You'll see him eventually, thankfully, hopefully. Cannot speak. I am now Ellen. But what kind of pose should I draw Mr. Matcha in? He's facing forward and he's looking at you, Mr. Matcha. What happened to your eye patch? Mr. Matcha, what's going on? Mr. Matcha, why are you looking at us like that? Mr. Matcha, no. No. Your I think your nose is like this. Why do you look like you have a cat nose? No, your nose is like this. You look like you have a cat nose and it looks like your mouth is open. There he is, guys, Mr. Matcha. He's looking at you with his beautiful green eyes. Guys, this is what art is about. Am I drawing this because this is how my brain is right now on the inside? I don't want to erase this, so I'm just going to save it as its own layer and then hide it. So I never have to look at it again. And it'll be a surprise for later. Oops. What just happened? Oh, I know what happened. What just happened? Okay. There we go. I'm confused. What's going on? What's happening? Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I got confused for a second there. But we're gonna erase this so that I can still use this base sketchy. Bye, Matcha. I'll try to sketch this out real fast before I end stream. Then I'll end stream to be ready to play some Tomodachi Life for you guys tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today, because it's Sunday. Let's see. Mr. Matcha. He's got a cane. Maybe he can be like this, right? He could be like, here's my cane. I gotta go fast. So that way I can really get the leg situation sorted. You could be like that, maybe. No. No. There's something about it I don't like. Let's get the legs first. I feel like okay. I'm kind of oh, what happened? Kamale is posing for the camera. Charlie's kind of hunched a little bit and is nervous and feels like his looks like his legs are about to give out. Mr. Matcha, I feel like should be standing straight and tall. Standing straight even though he is not. Whoa, who said that? Who said that? That's crazy. Maybe a little bit of like the cutesy kind of like my legs are out. I'm not a one trick pony. I swear. I can draw more poses. I like this one a lot. It's pretty cute. Hands on hip. No, I'm just kidding. T poses. No, I'm just kidding. La la la. I wonder. Walking? Well, that's just copying his reference sheet. God damn it. Okay. I feel like he should have his hands behind his back, maybe. It's like standing at attention. Almost. Or maybe one hand is on it, like behind his back, and then the other hand is like out, and then cane. Cane. Or maybe one hand cane. Uh, another hand. Another cane. No, just kidding. Another hand. I'm looking at his gloves, and I'm like, I kind of feel like it'd be cool if he was putting on his gloves, but I think that should just be its own piece. Hello, Yellowstone. Welcome into the chat. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you? I hope you're having a good day or night or whatever time it is. I will say it's currently what 5:39 in the morning for me, which is pretty epic and cool. And not really. I've been staying up too long. I told myself I'm gonna finish the sketch and then I will end stream. But yes, hello, I'm Clover Calliope. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my little circus. As you can see, it's summertime, running a summer event with friends. So we're currently in the swimwear. What do you think is the difference between bi, gay, and straight in the hypothalamus? I don't think I pronounced that right. I'm so sorry if I didn't. I I can't tell you the difference about those in the hypothalamus. Um, what is that? I kind of want to look that up now. I want to know what is that. I must learn. Unless you wish to tell me. Teaching moment. I'm okay with checking it out too. What do you think is the difference in the? Huh? Oh, what does this do? I feel like is there a difference? I feel like there shouldn't be a difference. What does that have to do with anything? You've confused me. Yellowstone, you've confounded me. Hypothalamic system and the oh god, I'm not smart enough. I'm a little smart, but I'm not smart enough for that. Oh no. It's 5 in the morning. You can't throw that at me. I'm just trying to draw. If there is no difference, then there is no sexual diversity. I can't tell if you're teaching me something or not. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired. Oh well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the I could do that. What is everyone else doing? Okay, so Charlie's doing that. Molly's doing that. I'm doing that. I could do Mr. Matcha. Maybe his hat. He's got a top of the morning to you. Well, that just looks like he's doing 07. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. I appreciate you trying to have a very what oh no I can't think of the word. Oh shit. A very it's a big word. A very smart conversation. There's a better smarter sounding word for that word. For smart, but I can't think of it. Intellectual. I remembered. I appreciate you trying to have an intellectual. God damn it! I fucked it up. I appreciate you trying to have an intellectual conversation with me at this fine hour of 5:42 a.m. However, I've been running on what little sleep. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What? 4. I went home 4 a.m. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh well, 6, 7 hours. Oh my! I did not just unironically say 6, 7 hours. 6 to 7 hours of sleep seems pretty reasonable to me. I'm brushing past it. No one pay attention to that. Anyways, however, that being said, I did a 9-hour session of Project Zomboid, and instead of going to sleep right afterwards, right, like a normal person should, I decided to stream, and now we're on a 5.5-hour stream. Look at that. Don't be like me, chat. Please. Don't. So yes, you know what? A little bit of that is an excuse. I feel like even with a full night of sleep and like at my best, I still wouldn't be able to add anything to this conversation. And you know what? To that, I apologize. I'm sorry. Wow, wow, wow. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Am I nothing? Am I just brain rot now? Oh god. I need to get offline more. I gotta stop. I gotta read. I gotta read something. I need to feel smart again. I used to be what happened to me? Man, I used to be so smart and now look at me. I'm pretending to be a cow online. But if that ain't VTubing, I don't know what is. Ah, I love VTubing. So cool. Okay, anyways. What was I talking about? Why does this kind of look like a conductor hat? I guess it may be a little bit inspired by it. Expired, yes. Mr. Macho, what is your role in the circus? He works at the circus, most likely. But what is his role in the circus? Oh, no, that was the line. I almost erased and then went past that line, but no, that was the line. I drew it and I instantly knew what expression I wanted. Little half eye moment. Yeah, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yellowstone. Yellowstone National Park. I should have known the second I read your username. You'd be an intellectual. An intellectual type. I'm intellectual, but like only on odd odd days. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Totally tubular. Oh shit. Meow 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 meow. Wow. I just that just this randomly clicked for me, but the reference sheet, the eye mask didn't really make sense to me, but I didn't question it. I just made it make sense to me. Is that I don't care. I'm not questioning it. Cuz one side it loops around the ear, right? And then the other one just goes around the head, I guess. Maybe it goes around like that. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it goes around like that. And then there's one that I don't know. Now it's okay. I'm not gonna question it. I felt smart for a second there, so we're just gonna keep it and go. I will say I should scooch it over a little bit. I think it's a little too whatever on the thing there. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. That's just what it feels like he's trying to say without saying. The top of the morning to ya. What are you, Jacksepticeye? Am I gonna get Jacksepticeye to voice this guy now? Bozo. Nerd. Dork. Oh. Oh, I love art. I love art. Chat, I love art. I love art. Do you ever just draw a few good lines and you're like, yep, that's it. That's the line. I love art now. Art's fucking cool. It's cool. Look at that. Oh, it's the style. It's just the style. I guess I'm learning that I like to draw in chibi now. I love chibi. Ah, Butter. What are you doing here? Look, Butter, it's Mr. Matcha. Butter, what do you think is the difference between bi, gay, and straight in the hypothalamus? Hypothalamus. This is a very important question, and I must have you answer it. Can't sleep now. Were you not asleep this entire time? Or did you wake up and now are unable to go back to sleep? I'm confused. Huh? Oh, nothing, nothing. It's just a question someone asked in chat. A beloved person. They asked me such a big brained question and I can't answer it for them and I feel a little bad. Wake up. Time to put on a little makeup. No, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, I love art. Yeah, let's keep talking about stuff I do know, like art and how much I love it. Mwah! Me giving a kiss to my beloved character. Anyways, the hair. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of Yellowstone. I hope you don't mind if I steal that from you. I kind of want to ask that now, like a whole lot more. I'm sorry if that's your thing. It's enamored me. This question you've asked. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't tell if you're just doing a bit, if you're messing with me, or if you're just generally asking, or if it's just a fun little icebreaker for you to like see, like, let me get a feel for this person. Are they mean? Are they nice? I don't know. We'll ask them this question and see how they respond. But it's silly and I love it. It controls emotional responses. I see. Yellowstone is awesome. I'm tired. It is late. Brother. Brother. Ugh. What is this hair? There we go. I gave you a little hairband and now it looks a little better. Hooray! Look at him. He's a dapper fellow. Oh, yeah, Butter. Look. Progress. Right? Butter, this is the progress so far for the Summer Palooza background. I needed a break from that. So I switched over to the Pride Art page with me and my Blorbos, which I do want to say, Butter, I feel like you and perhaps maybe even Peachy and Tether should help decide on canon canon sexualities for the OCs. Please help me decide. I have some ideas in mind. I would say a different part of the brain would help differentiate exactly what sexual orientation reacts. Hell yeah. 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 I feel like it'd be it'll be a fun little bonding exercise. Talking about the sexuality of my characters. Hooray! Hooray! Because I have some ideas, right? I have some little like, this is an interesting dynamic between so and him and her and him and they and she and them and he and wow. For example, I would say at the very least, okay. Oh my god, I'm being Nepeta. I'm drawing a shipping chart. Look. Either Charlie likes Motley or Motley likes Charlie, or it's just a mutual thing, right? Either way, there's a blockage happening there. It's not happening, at least quite yet. Meanwhile, Motley and Mr. Matcha kind of have like this weird tension going on. So it's like it's a rivalry. It's kind of almost like a will they won't they. Probably a Misa tude if you had to think about it. No, I'm just kidding, but maybe not really. um, but of course Charlie sees this and is like, "Oh no, maybe there's not into me as I thought it was." Maybe Motley is oblivious. I like to imagine Motley is like a huge flirt. He flirts with everybody. He's a cutie patootie and he knows it. So he just flirts with everyone. Different people react in different ways. Matcha hates it, I think. Or maybe not. No, he hates it. I think he would hate anything it's in regards to matcha. I mean Motley. Oh, I can't speak. Oh god. Brain deteriorating. Oh yeah, shutting down. Blah, blah, blah. Dies. I know I should end stream, but oh my god, I generally can't stop drawing. I'm having too much fun sketching out my chibis. I love drawing my chibis. We already know Mr. Matcha canonically likes a masked character. True! Likes a certain character, but I would like to think there's some tension. between him and Motley, at the very least. They love to fuck with each other. And by fuck with each other, I mean it's mostly Motley fucking with him. Think about it. The question there is it just Mask or more? Hmm. That is a good question. See, again, I just want to talk with everyone about this. Okay. I still don't know what the fuck is going on with the pants situation. I'm not sure if I want to keep one leg roll. I guess I don't have to keep it that way, but I do kind of like it. Okay, and there's that. I guess boot. Instead of shoes, it's sock. I can't tell anymore. It's mismatched for a reason, I guess. Hmm. Question for a more awake butter. No, that's valid. That's valid. Hello? Oh god. It's being weird again, and I hope OBS isn't crashing. If it's crashing, I will end stream there. Just real fast before it crashes. I don't think it is, but just in case. Chat, if OBS crashes, we're ending stream here. I love you guys. I'm sorry it had to end this way. If it doesn't crash, I'm gonna finish the sketch at the very least. It would not let me. It's not letting. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We're in the clear. I wanted to draw his little coattails curling in the wind. I guess mostly. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then coat. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. I love this. Oh my god, I love this sketch. I love the sketch. I love the sketch. I guess I have kind of been drawing eyebrows somewhat. Motley. Yeah. Charlie. I'll think about his eyebrows. But Mr. Matcha, he's looking right at you. Meow. Oh, excuse me. He's kind of cute. I'll give him that. When he has his ear pierced, fuck yeah. I love drawing. Okay, there's Mr. Matcha. I should probably erase that arrow. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to turn music up a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think music needs to be turned up. Never mind. I changed my mind. I think I'm loud enough. I think the music's loud enough. Okay. There's Mr. Matcha. Oh wait, again, pride flag of sorts somewhere, something to show his pride. Maybe in his outfit too, I guess. Maybe it could be in his cane. Who knows? Or in his tailcoats, or in his eye patch, or maybe in his little bow and hat. Bow and hat, maybe buttons. I'm going to be posting this in the group server, and I hope you know I'm going to at everyone and be like, hey, 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 answer me this riddle 3. Who's who? Who's what? Answer. I like how I'm slowly drawing these like bigger and bigger and bigger or taller. But to be fair, every character is taller than me canonically for the most part. So like I guess it makes sense that they look taller as opposed to my little chibi self. I like that actually. Could put him here. Put him here. I like to think he's pretty chill when it comes to Charlie. Charlie and Molly are definitely like best friends. They definitely hang out the most together. Okay. And then do I end stream here? Maybe. Do I have enough time to add at least one more character? Guys? Right? Uh um I want to. I really do. It's either Seal or Sprinkles. Sprinkles would be pretty easy. Let me get my little references. There you go. Okay, one more sketch. And then we will call it a night. I think face here. No, face here, maybe. I guess it's kind of hard to make a chibi version of Sprinkles, but I'm not going to question it. Okay. Looking at my reference. I love Sprinkles. This is gonna look very phallic now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm so sorry, Sprinkles. Let me just draw your tail. That way I can avoid that altogether. There you go. Sprinkles' tail. Now let's quickly erase this before people get the wrong idea. Sprinkles was so cool. I wish Sprinkles was real. They're awesome. Okay, I'll move them over. I'm not really fully sure how Sprinkles' anatomy works, but I'm not gonna question it too much. I don't care. Sprinkles just looks cool. They're just a weird creature. And I love them for it. Okay. Yeah. Once I hit the 6 hour mark, I'm gonna end stream. Abruptly. No explanation. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to finish the sketch. But yeah, after this is I'm definitely done because we're getting close to 6 hours. Hmm. I still feel like Sprinkles at some point should have arms. But I don't know. I kind of like that the design doesn't have arms. There we go. And then we'll have one. Is this just a redraw of my one pose I did, but the other way? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. Sprinkles, my beloved. I'm kind of just sketch. Yeah, this is just sketch mode, so it doesn't have to be perfect. No, I'm actually dying. That's crazy. Anyways, I think. Uh-oh. Ah, my eye. Hey, bitch. Chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. BRB. Ah! Dies. Not just kidding. Turning this down, but also saving this song. I like this song. This is a good song. Save, share, copy link to song. Shaving in server. Shaving in my server. Just kidding. But hi Nasu. Yeah, I'm still awake. Hold on. Let me catch up. I did not expect you to be awake. Yeah, I haven't slept. It's 6 in the morning. Wait 1 second. Although I did tell myself around 6 I'd end. After I finish sketching sprinkles here. Nasu, Nasu, Nasu! Look at progress. I don't actually remember what you last saw. Look at progress. I haven't gone back to the summer event background because I'm having fun sketching the chibis for the pride. This was literally a sketch when I passed out. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Hey, no, no, yeah. But yeah, these are the pride sketches so far. I'm trying to work on sprinkles. Sprinkles is a little hard to kind of translate into chibi. I love the song. Anyways, I feel like I'm kind of copying my previous time I drew sprinkles, but like different angle. I mean, flipped angle. Ugh. Ugh. I love drawing. Nasu, I love drawing. Nasu, you don't understand. I love art. I love art. I can't. I can't stop. I love art. I hate it. I hate art. I hate art. I can't. That didn't look good to me. I didn't like it. I hate art now. Sorry. You just saw character arc, character growth. I hate art now. Never gonna draw ever again. Leak. Just kidding. Ooh, maybe that's why. Lift the head up a little more. I will say, at first drawing sprinkles here looked a little phallic. I had to quickly add more detail before people got the wrong idea. Just saying. Okay, I don't like that either. Cringe. Maybe if I do that, and then yeah, they're looking at their cutie mark. Just kidding. Tee. I love Clown Goat. Clown Goat has such good character designs. I just check up on their page to see if they have any more because I'm addicted. I love getting commissions. Oh, yeah, this isn't Clown Goat. This is Hot Legs. I'm sorry, wrong person. But the statement still stands for Clown Goat. Clown Goat has some good OCs. Not OCs. Adoptables. There we go. Ugh. I'm not liking how this is turning out. Hold on. It is panic. I'm panicking right now. I'm supposed to end stream, but of course, on the last sketch, I'm struggling to draw my Blorbo. Ah! Cries. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. It's okay. There you go. Nasu, I hope you know, or chat in general, I hope you know, as soon as I wake up for today, I want to immediately go back to streaming because I high key want to play Tomodachi Life and recreate my OCs in the game and friends. I want to recreate everyone. There we go. There's a problem. I think it was the respect curve. Yes, I support this. Yeah, I'm having too much fun. I love fun. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, second candle. Maybe if it was like this. No, maybe like that. And then they're no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't look right. I'm gonna cry. I hate art, but I love art. But I hate it. It's not coming out right, guys. The candles are supposed to look epic and cool when they come out, and they're looking cringe. They're not based at all. And then Sprinkle's face never changes. That's either very reliable of them or very terrifying of them. You decide. Ta-da! Okay, and then they have like the and you get your sprinkles on their head because of course they do. I'll find a way to make this more chibified, I guess, and also better. I think this is definitely a sign that I need to call it a night here, and by night I mean morning, because yeah, I am not liking the sketch very much. I like, funnily enough, the lower half. I don't like this area. There's some. This is the problem area for me, and I might just goodbye. Delete your art. I wonder if it's because uh Sprinkles is literally just like all neck and then head and then body, and then that's it. Again, phallic. I don't like it. No deleting art. Hey, Drawfee, if you're hating how it's coming out, Drawfee says it best. Delete your art. Start over. How do you think I felt about the summer palooza? I started over a little bit, especially this portion here. Oh my god, this was the problem area, and I'm glad I did because I like this a lot better. Technically, I mean I didn't do it this time, so let me just technically you're supposed you could get away with copying and pasting to a new layer and then deleting. That way you still have the original. I didn't do it this time. Wait. Bam, original. So now if I don't like this, I can go back to what I had previously. So take that, Nasu. Ha ha ha. Um, hmm. But maybe I can do like maybe the head going up. Yeah, no. We're get out of here. 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 Get out of here, both elbows. Get out of here. Shoo. Don't like that. Okay. Um, get sketchy with it. Keep it sketchy. What can the head be doing? The What if Sprinkles just threw their head back? What about that? How would we feel about that? Do we approve? I don't, because that's fucking terrifying. What if they put their head down? What if they're looking? What if they're looking at you, viewer? Hey, look, they're looking at you guys. Hey, look. Hey, look, they're looking at you. They're looking at you guys. They're looking at you. Look at that. They're looking at you. What you got over there, chat? What you got? It looks good. I like it. Sprinkles loves it. Okay, get out of here, Sprinkles. Yoda death sound. Anyways, this is how I feel right now, actually. Look, I'll show you guys. This is how I feel right now. Foaming at the mouth, thrashing head, side to side. This is how I feel. Anyways, I can't figure out how to properly pose sprinkles here. I feel like they need little hands, but then little hands feels too weird. No, it's not natural. They need long hand, new hands, new hands. There you go. Sprinkles. How do you guys feel about this? Isn't Sprinkles adorable? No. Um, you know what? I could just have a headless Sprinkles. How about that? And then we can come back to it another time. It's still pretty funny if they look right at the screen. Anyways. I think I just need to figure out. You know what? They're not gonna look at us. We were so mean to them, they decided not to look at us. And then their little candle head would be like that, dripping wax on people that they hate. Okay, maybe you can get a little glimpse of their eye. Just kidding. I need to fix my leg before I hurt it more from sitting like this. Okay, I'll do that. I'm kind of like trying to see if I can get like long neck vibes for Sprinkles. It feels a little weird without like a lower half, like a little tiny arm situation. But I think this might be the best route because I mean it feels cursed, but I also don't know what else to do. And again, Sprinkles is hard to cheapify. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. This is as good as it's gonna get. This is as good as it's gonna get, guys. Believe me. This is Sprinkles now. Yep, this is Sprinkles now. Say hello to Sprinkles. Wait, there you go. It's Sprinkles. Yeah, it's Sprinkles now. Yep, there you go. Chat, I'm gonna get ready to end stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys and thems, I'm tired. I'm gonna pass out so that way I can wake up hopefully at a reasonable time and stream some Tomodachi Life. I've been streaming for 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've had in a while. And you know what? That's awesome. I had a lot of fun. I am glad I got to have this experience with you guys. I again miss streaming. I wish I could do it forever. But not really. I also really enjoy sleeping, so I'm gonna do that instead. Good night, Clover. Good night, Nasu. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, I'm always excited and happy to stream again. You see me? I got a hookup. Could your water. Anyways, I digress. I'm gonna pass out. I'm tired. Good night. Goodbye. Good morning. Technically.